Hello, hello, hello. Today, we finished chapter 10. This is it. I believe we only have 2 actual battles left. One a normal battle and one a boss battle. And then there's probably a cutscene at the end. So the plan is to get through all those, and depending on how quickly we get through those, the boss battle may give me a ton of trouble, who knows. But we may move on to go and play we may go on to try the monthly squad with integrated strategies, since that is out. My main goal today, though, is to complete chapter 10. That is the goal. Because in, what would that be? In what, about 16 hours? Is that the right amount of time? If I'm doing my math right, if I'm remembering which time zone I'm in correctly, and I'm doing my math right, I think it's 16 hours and then the new event comes out, so we got work to do. we gotta finish one story before we start the next, alright? So, without further ado, let's hop into it. No shenanigans at the start. It is what it is. We begin. 10:16. As per usual, if you have not seen the story up until this point, please go and play the game yourself, for one. But also, 2, just stop watching. I am going to spoil everything. I am reading the story. I am voice acting each character. No matter how bad it may seem, I am at doing higher pitched voices. The story will be shown live here on stream. If you have not seen up to 10:16 at this point, I will be starting 10:16 in like 10 seconds. So, I don't know, if you're on like 10:15, quickly go and do the level and then come back. If you're like nowhere near there, don't worry. It'll be a VOD. You can come back to it. Just experience it for yourself. Don't let me spoil it for you. Come on. Okay. Warning over. 10:16. Bloodblade on high. Both the workers who built Londinium and the lofty noble aristocrats are to be forced by calamity down the same road. We have the artillery. Friendly units will lose a certain percentage of HP upon initially deployed. Ooh, deployment time is increased. Ooh, okay. That hurts. 2 things to go and try and... Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna suck. Probably not as bad as this one. Oh my gosh, but, I mean... This is still gonna kind of suck. I can feel it in my bones. Let's hope no one in the story that we're about to witness feels it in their bones, though. Oh, just right into it, okay. No story right now. We are running from the cannon.
There. あなた方のためにプレゼントを用意しましたの。気に入っていただけるかしら。
Moving 13. We're gonna place someone there. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna do this?
to designated position.
This freaking sucks. Not gonna lie. That's not gonna work.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Fudge. I placed you in the wrong spot. Who knows? We might be okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, that's what really worries me right there. We're gonna go and we're gonna do this. Just try and get you healed for a little bit. And place you down too to go and get at least a little bit of heals in there. This yesterday stream due to my power going out for 4 hours. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Okay, you're back. That's good. The golden glow. Thanks, Rain. Oh, yikes. Scotty, don't expect to stay there for very long because you're probably about to be just completely obliterated. Oh, maybe not. Or who knows? I don't know. Yep, there we go.
No matter what trouble you have, I'll face it together with all of you.
Now here's where this is really going to suck. Are you gonna do that much? Kinda, sorta. Oh, it's Mr. Chaincaster Boy. Why? Why do you exist?
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. I've got a way to treat you here. ご安心くださいまし。この毒。
Ouch. Come on, just a little. Oh no. I did not realize that. That might be a problem.
Take him out fast.
Oh, necrotic damage. Necrosis damage. Oh my gosh. This is gonna suck. Yep, everyone's gone. Oh no. Everyone is gone. Oh no. Yep, okay, well. Okay. New plan. Okay, what are those hard things weak to again? How the stage has been so far? 15 gave me quite a bit of trouble. I had to go and use a support unit. Fortunately, it's a support unit that I do have. It was Horn. I did a haha funny single pull and I actually got Horn. So I have Horn, she's just not upgraded yet. And I used her here, so I can just swap out one eventually and get the auto deploy. But nice, thank you. It was pretty rough though getting there. It took a pretty nice chunk of my time playing to go and get it. Hopefully we can just. I didn't check what I wanted to. Hopefully we can get through these next two battles without as much trouble. B and C, of course it is. So technically, arts are going to be better. Technically, arts are going to be better. How much better exactly? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. You go there. I'm gonna place you there. Okay, and now you go here. No, you go here.
Not one step forward.
You go here.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face
Then
it
this should
together
do
with all
well,
of you.
right? Right. Is my brain working that out right? That makes sense, right?
Everyone, hang in there.
So placing you down here is gonna make it so there's really no good way to no good place to go and place you down. Also, I probably need to change your skill for this. I'm sorry, my brain is completely just all over the place right now. Oh, you also appeared there. Why? I didn't realize that. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna place you like this. That's not what we want. Well, oh, there we go. Now we're okay. We're okay. No, don't. Please stop. Uh-oh. Well, that happened.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
I'm gonna place you down there. Oh my gosh, why do you do so much damage? Fine, you go there. Barry, I'm trusting you. Please. Honeyberry, please. Please.
I've got a way to trick you here.
Ready to move.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Ready to move.
No. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. What? Oh. I know this is stupid. Oh, there she goes. Yep. Okay.
この戦い、毒物が自分の毒で死ぬように滑稽ですわ。
Okay. No. Okay. Let's sit here and let's plan this out. Let's actually use our brains for a second. So do I have a Lord Guard? I do. I do have Lapland. I also have Silver Ash. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Is this counted as an ability? Can you silence this? Like if I just slap Lapland down in that bottom right corner to go and cover that. Does that work? Is that allowed? Lapland would be good for the bottom right one? Okay, okay. Can they actually be silenced or no? Is it just gonna be like for damage? Got it, prevents the ability. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna look it up because I just want to know. I can't find anything on it. It says it's not immune to silence, but very few things are actually immune to silence, but it doesn't do anything if they get silenced. So, also, wait, hold up. I just realized that's a touch of benevolence. That's not the same as a touch of the Sanguinarch. Okay, basically just has higher attack, which I mean, fine, so be it, but also rude. Okay. So let's go and place someone down in here, shall we? Okay, first, I need you to go and do that.
I will protect everyone.
Next, I need you to become Lapland. And I need you to become Silver Ash.
You wish me to act as your proxy? Very well.
No, I don't.
But you must pay me due tribute later.
Who was here originally? Chen.
Listen up.
Okay.
We'll be much more efficient if we work together.
Let's go with this. Okay. Okay. She'll only be dealing arts damage whenever her skill is active, which means that...
Not one step forwards.
Not that. Not that either. Right there. There we go.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. I've got a way to treat you here.
Find a list of all the enemies that have their effects disabled by silence. Oh dang.
Everyone, hang in there.
Okay, if I place you here... That's not gonna do much of anything. Alright, you go here. Don't fail me now. Wait, it does silence it. Oh. Wait, no, then why does their aura disappear? See, they have it. They have a little aura. Oh. Okay. We need to. We need you. You need to be there. This might be out of date. Yeah, it might. Oh, you know what I should do? I should place you one forward.
Now's the time to help everyone.
That was a bad idea. Wait, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
I've got a way to treat you here. Stay back!
Golden Glow, where? Oh, okay. Sure, this is fine. Nope, never mind. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. What is... Nope, nope. This is... okay.
Take them out fast.
Okay.
I've got a way to treat
Golden Glow, I could appreciate. There you go. There you go. That's gonna hurt. But... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There they go. It's done. It's all over. Well. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need a place. Okay. I gotta get. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I am completely out of my mind right now.
I've got this.
Okay.
I can do
You go
this.
there. You go there. You go here. Not yet. Now we do that. Now we do that. No, we don't do that yet. Now we do this. Now we go and we place you down right there.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
Place you down there.
Get a hold of your
You down right there. You go right there. Okay, and now you. Here. Yes. Okay.
Yes, sir. You want to hurt my friends. You have to go through my shield first.
Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. We're doing good. You do that.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Oh, that's not a lot. Okay. Oh, you can't reach there either. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I need you to not die. That would be great. Uh-oh.
Now's the time to help.
Well.
Moving out.
お待ちしておりのです。
This guy's hurt.
あなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Yeah, they are. Indeed, they
作
are.
戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Indeed, they are. Okay, so. Masteries on Chen? They aren't very high. It's only M1 on S3. That's it. Everything else is just rank 7. Try S2? Okay. That does damage in the shape of what a Lord's default range is, right? Normally use the Chen bomb strat with it. What does that mean?
Listen up. We'll be much more efficient if we work together.
Requires S2 M3. Oh, does that make the heli drop like almost full already? Anyway, can we max you out? We just...
So you can do emergency treatment like this too?
Almost.
So you can do
I'm assuming 40 of these really doesn't do much. This goes ready on deploy on M3. Oh. Oh. I see. Maybe I need to start working on that then. Let's go back for a moment though. Let's think about this. Where can we place everybody down? Would that... Lowers the SP to 20 as well, so it shortens it a lot for... Oh! How can I do this? Let me give this a couple more shots, just with what I currently have. And then I'll go ahead and I'll try that. Thanks, I appreciate it. So my only way to start dealing with some of the casters up top would be to place down probably a ranged unit here, or to do kind of what you're saying with the Chen bomb. You seeing the right placements? Hmm. Wait, hold on. Okay, what if... Because then... kind of range units? I think I have an idea of what to do, but we'll go through this. Okay, I currently have Blue Poison, Golden Glow, and Mostima in there. I can probably swap out Mostima. At first, my thought was Mostima, crowd control sort of stuff. But Arquetto can also do that. My thought was just Mostima would do more damage because, well, it's higher attack. And also... parts. So here's what my idea was. Normally I've been placing Hoshigumo up here. But what I can do is I can instead place Mudrock right here. This eliminates the need for a healer. What we can then do is we can then place down some people down here to reinforce this. And it opens up a lot of area over here to go and reinforce this and actually have a healer there. What this also does is it means I don't need to worry about crowding up this area so much. So I can then do kind of something like placing down someone here. That would be... Oh my gosh, why are they so freaking tanky? Okay. Probably placing down someone like Arquetto here. We could just hopefully go and blast that guy into oblivion. Except near the end, there are two chain casters waiting outside the spawn boxes on the upper right. They just sit right there then. But then it doesn't really matter what you have. Nothing's really going to be able to reach that. Right? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Now you're at full. How far does that reach? To there. If I place you there.
One step backwards.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
たくあん。
納豆ご飯。発酵少女。発酵少女。
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がれ。どの矢を使えばいいですか？どの矢を福音が指先に。
You want to hurt my friends? You have to go through my shield first. ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで。
Oh, she went down pretty quick. That's not good.
Moving out.
アーツユニット。チャージ中。
Oh.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Hmm.
壁の外の戦いは。
Okay, so that worked.
こんなものだったんですか?
That worked to deal with the casters.
Listen up.
I don't know why I did that. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know why my brain said I need to go and reset the skill.
But you must pay me due tribute later.
Hey. You weren't getting paid nothing, Silver Ash.
Compassion saves no one on the battlefield.
Okay. First capture spawn, it heads to the left box. Yes. Yeah.
Not one step forwards.
お待ちしております。
Nope, right there.
Arrived at designated position.
Okay. Slow stuff down. You better not go in the box. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Hanya will crush you. everyone. Hang in there.
Good, 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 good. Okay.
私だろ。
主の祝福があらんこと。大地こそ
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
私のことそのです。ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みます信号を感じて。Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Perhaps I need to swap these two around.
私の声に応える。
あと少し。Yes, sir.
Come on. Now.
Yes, sir. Anya will crush you.
Okay, that's fine.
Made up your mind?
Now.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Just for about a moment. Just needed to hold him there for a moment.
ご命令を部員が指先に集まる。
Oh, okay.
私の声に応える。私のことに見える。
That wasn't supposed to happen though.
Now's the time to help.
I've got a way to treat you here.
私のことは
当然、私だ
I
ろ。
didn't even put a dent in him. Are you kidding me?
Please.
Come on. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Fall back now. I'll bring up the rear.
Close, yeah. Okay, I got an idea. It's a stupid idea, but I got an idea. No Lapland. Doesn't really matter who we put in there, I guess.
Momentai.
I still find it funny. I still find that line funny. Not for any reason other than it's just no matter what language pack you have her set to. Even if it's Mandarin Chinese is the language you have it set to. She will still say that line. Which is not Mandarin, but Cantonese, if I recall correctly. I always find that funny. It's cool though. It's clever. I like it. I'm stealing your thorn. I don't know who that was. I just clicked on that phone. Or not thorn. Horn. One letter off, gosh dang it. Okay. I have an idea. It's stupid. But it is an idea.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
Mind if you need one with S3 entry? Was that not? I guess I didn't pay attention to it. I appreciate that. Who knows? Maybe if this works, if it doesn't, I don't know.
じゃあ、この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
Oh, that's too far up. I need it one down. There we go.
Orders received.
たくあん漬け世相に任せよ Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to everyone. Hang in there.
Not one step backwards. Allow me to. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
No matter what trouble we're in,
Ah, dang it, I missed it. That's a problem.
すぐに着く
Very well.
連綿たる山々と我が向こうと汝の死をもたらさ
Okay.
Attention. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Get a hold of your breathing.
That range does not work now, does it? That does, though. That worked quite well.
当然私だろ力と栄光
Made up your mind? Thy pleas fallen upon deaf ears.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor. Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
Come on, Mudrock, you got this.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
我が向こう汝の死をもたらさ Everyone, hang in there.
Oh, you are not allowed. Okay, you do not like that.
Got it. Anya will crush you.
ターゲットロックオン Everyone, hang in there.
This is not good. I appear to have made a miscalculation. That's not. Yep, nope, nope.
ゲームは3つの選択が敵には3種の苦難があります Everyone, hang in there.
I freaking swear. I got so close. Let's freaking go!
Everyone, hang in there. Mission accomplished.
It's not 3 stars, but you know what? It worked. It did, it worked. Disappointed that it wasn't quite 3 stars. Probably could have worked with that a little bit better. But it's a pass. But anyway, still loves us down for that last part. Yeah, if I placed her down just like a second earlier, it probably would have been a lot better. But hey, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's what matters. I'm scared for the next battle. Do we need to keep increasing our reload rate? Are you seriously trying to eradicate every mobile plate in the city? Got a problem with the General's orders. I'm just concerned that bombardment on this scale will have an effect on the walls. Nothing like this has ever happened before. If Londinium wants to swap out plates inside the city, we'd simultaneously have to shift around the walls. Didn't ask. Are you going to obey or are you going to die? Those are your only 2 options. What's the matter? I think he still has a 3rd option. You... Can you still stand, Captain? I'll be alright. Who are you? An old battle buddy. Over here, someone snuck in. The field. Where the hell did Victorian soldiers come from? It feels pretty nice to use a weapon I'm familiar with. Captain, can this model cannon take out the control system of the city defense artillery? No, it's not possible. I was expecting as much. Oh, we mopped up the sarcas outside. Make sure to thank Mr. Misery again on my behalf. Captain, is there any other way to deactivate the artillery? No need for the long face. You've been praying that we'd come. After all, you didn't even cover up your old ID from the City Defense Forces. This is just a blunder. Sarkaz won't kill me over something like this yet. But if you help us, you'll be put to death. And my family, too. They'll get dragged in. The Sarkaz can kill them off at any time. I understand. Carla, put your sights on this traitor. Lieutenant? Where am I supposed to aim? Here, at my heart. If I die, perhaps only then, Sarkaz will forget about me and stop haunting my family. You've made up your mind. We'll work with you. Alright. Thank you, Lieutenant. I want to turn off the cannons. There are only two ways. One is to have the Sarkaz General stop them himself. The other is to completely destroy the control room. For the first method to work, we'll have to defeat Manfred. That's right. As for the second option, we don't have enough firepower. And besides, you prepared to tear down a quarterstone of Londinium's walls with your own hands? I know it's what we should do. What about you, Captain? Are you prepared? I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Lieutenant, you missed. Bloody hell, I suppose my hand slipped. Up and down the lift. Whether he lives or dies should be in his own hands. What just happened on these walls today? We don't need to add another traitor. What about us? Should we head up as well? Let's go. I'm going to pay Manfred another visit. Oh boy. Well, this lift is going up way too fast. Let's not talk right now, or I might vomit all over the doctor. After all, we've been dragged several hundred meters via zipline. Get used to it. Everyone catch your bearings? The enemies are approaching. We've got more intruders here. Report to the general immediately. Mia, intercept the... wrong voice. Mia, intercept the attack. We'll catch up to the runner. Wizard, we need to find some way of shutting down those cannons. That means we have to take out Manfred. We better make it quick. The longer we take, the more the remaining self-salvation core of the ground will be at risk. Which tells me our next battle is going to be none other than Manfred himself. Which I'm not exactly excited about. Looking a little worse for wear there, Hodor. To think you get blasted like this by a boy who's barely seen a fight. What an embarrassment you are. Even a tiny metal crab when backed into a corner will pinch your hand. You better hope Manfred buys your story. You shouldn't be here. It's too risky. So you'd rather lean against rubble gasping for breath than let me lend you a hand? If you wanted to hold me up, the other side would be better. Thanks to her, I can't move this arm anymore. You ran into her. What did you think? Well, she noticed Her Highness. Then she didn't change at all. You're positive? We all saw what she was like back then. When she was chasing down those assassins, her body riddled with wounds she could have imagined. Could she have imagined that Her Majesty wasn't dead? She's not the volatile, impulsive mercenary she used to be. So she's getting even crazier. Who can say? The truth is in front of us. She snuck into Londinium by herself and didn't toss a single bomb for 2 weeks. Not even Manfred noticed her. The way she was before, she would have rushed straight into Westdog and buried 100 landmines into Teresa's throne before getting herself killed by Confessari. I could reasonably assume she's formed some wiser plans with those folks from Babel. Or rather, Rhodes Island. You almost traded your life away just to make sure of that. Aren't you playing it a little bit too fast and loose? Manfred's underlings always have his eyes on me. This was the only safe way we could meet. Too bad for Schwab. He made his peace the moment he sided with W. Or should I say, we've all made our peace. I sure hope so. Who's there? I smell Confessarius. I told Manfred you can't be trusted. Did you really think you could hide your clever little gestures from our eyes? This is all a misunderstanding. Oh? Unfortunately for you, you won't have another chance to twist words around in front of the leader and the regent. You don't need to pretend to bow your head anymore. Pick up your sword and revel in your last battle, mercenary. If that is an order, then you are powerless. You can't hope to protect your companions. Not a single shadow here can escape my eyes. Hodor. Run. No, you're not giving the orders here. It costs a lot to come this far. Even more reason why we can't both die here. Worry not. I'll execute both of you here. Together. You may take a moment to decide who goes first. You went down. Was that a struggle? It's you. I like your horns. I like your face in general, honestly. Your horns in particular, I like that. I like the hood, too. In general, I think you look sick. Red, black, and purple is such a freaking cool color scheme. I'm sorry, I'm gonna fanboy here a little bit. This right here? Perfect. I love this freaking character design. This is so good. It's like literally a bunch of my favorite colors all wrapped up into one, like, just complete and total badass. Oh man, the horns in particular. That's so good. I love it. I don't think have we ever seen Ascalon's face before? I think we've only seen like silhouettes before, haven't we? Because I feel like I would have remembered this this outfit and stuff like that if I... Yeah, just her figure? Okay, I'm not going crazy then. Perfect character design. I love it. You got too cocky. No one can claim to master all shadows. Infinite possibilities lie where the eyes cannot perceive. Rhodes Rogue Assassin, yep.
Hurry. Get out of here. If you want to live, return to the sunlight.
What about you?
I still have other things to do. I'll have you know, Confessari underlings aren't the only ones here.
Star Cause Assassins. Perfect. I love them. So good.
What's that sound?
Commander, the metal structure behind us just fell.
That's not all. He's here. You feel it too. Vina, I didn't hear anything except the sound of shelling. The sound of his heartbeat disappeared. What? Run. Lost contact with the 12th. They've all been sacrificed. Yes. Your voices completely vanish. These pitchfork pipes should amplify any and all sounds. Breathing or footsteps, the clacking of a metal crab crawling through the pipe with a rumble of machinery. These pipes will record the vibrations of any signs of life. In an instant, all of those voices were devoured. You mean to say this darkness behind us? It's all the life it has devoured. It's like what happened at that banquet 3 months ago. Engineering team, close the first safety lock.
Yes, Commander.
Siege, you've got sharp senses. Are you familiar with Londinium's underground structure? Remember if I saying you're from around these parts? I've only been here once. But I've heard a lot of stories about these pipes. 100 years ago, a terrible fire ripped through the heart of Londinium. Only the royal family and a few nobles managed to escape the flames.
Okay, that's great and all, and I love the lore. But I feel like now is not the time. Like, things are exploding and you're being chased. Lore later.
After that, a legend began to circulate that a magic circle was hidden beneath the palace that could allow the royal family to escape any disaster. When I first heard that story, I couldn't help but wonder, would our royal family also use these very same pipes for their escape? The story I heard was similar to your version. Workers who built Londinium, aristocrats and nobles, and the royal family itself, are all forced to take the same route during times of crisis. There's already a story that writes itself.
Commander, the safety lock is starting to give.
Nor can hold him back.
Are you serious? This door's thickness can withstand 7 or 8 salvos from an armored vehicle.
Retreat! Pull back!
With a sharp, ear-splitting noise, a fissure appears in the middle of the metal door. Under the tearing and folding of the tremendous force behind the door, the thick metal sheet seems thinner than paper. The fissure begins to grow, the dark void behind it monstrous, abyssal maw.
Close the second safety lock.
The door slams shut with a heavy thud. The person sealing the door suddenly slips. Before he has a chance to scream, something invisible drags him into the shadows behind the door. A smudge of blood seeps through the door's crack. Not even the pool of blood is allowed to escape. In an instant, the shadows lurch through the door and instantly devour half the passageway. Another massive roar rings out, though it is unclear whether it came from overhead or behind. The pipe shudders, and the shadow's edge blurs like a predator's mouthparts, extending to latch onto its prey's ankle.
I've also heard another story. During a battle 200 years ago, the Victorian army joined forces with 2 other nations to lay siege to a city called Kasdel. One night, an entire army of heavily armed troops disappeared into the valley, where they were stationed. The Count who had dispatched an army sent men to investigate their whereabouts, but only saw the crimson of the sun setting reflected against the mountain walls. And as everyone remembered, that day, the sun had not come out at all. The third safety lock. Is this the last one?
Clovicia doesn't answer her. Just like her answer, devoured by the monster flooding through the pipes.
Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I failed.
That's fine. Sucks that we didn't get the 3-star, but it is what it is. You know what? You know what? You know what? No, wait, no, not that. Well, crap. Okay. Not what I meant to do. We need to go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. We want that 3-star, which means we need the horn. No, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I don't care about the auto deploy at this point. I don't. At this point, I have given up. I used a single support unit, and at this point, I am now giving up. Eventually, I will get my horn up to snuff. I won't have to do this. That's not the right one. Well, would that work better? Think it would? Okay, I can refresh again to go back to that. All right, let's give it a shot. All right, here we go. No, 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 this. No, please. Mouse. Game, work with me. Which changes the second half of her ammo, cancels the skill to fire all of it at once. Right. It costs a huge chunk of HP, but it does a ton of damage, right?
Orders received.
Not you. No, okay, never mind. You need to go there.
Not one step backwards.
Also gives horns melee attack slash damage. Right.
あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
Get a hold of him. You want to hurt my friend.
Wrong one. Oh, shouldn't do that just in case. Okay, nope, we're good now. Oh no, I placed her down in the wrong spot.
Everyone.
Okay, it's fine.
At attention. You want to topple me? By what?
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. ご命令を。
Allow me study your command style in this battle.
ご命令を。レンには3つの選択が。敵には3種の苦難が。
My pleas falleth upon
こ
you.
の弟子、ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのね。ターゲット。
Everyone, hang in there. At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Get a hold of your breathing. Seeing is believing. 弓を引いて、治療モード、適用します。
Allow me to succumb. Best me if you can.
お待ちしております。
Moving out. Everyone, hang in there. 不法者はどこだ。
たくあん。
ロックン少女。
Okay, I think we're good.
たくあん。
炎を切り捨てん。Away from me. Step.
Get a hold of your breathing.
危ない。
Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or
Perfect.
art thou
Okay.
naught but a jester?
Cool, 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 cool.
悪くねえ結果だな。
There we go. Now it's 3 stars. They got the OP. We good. Okay. The final level in Chapter 10. The Citadel and its walls. Victoria's child is braced against this land, and still, though riven and worn, it is not yet fallen. Terrain and enemies differ in places. Why? Why? It's a boss battle. You can't just let me have this one? Wow, that's not just like it differs in places. That's literally the entire map is different. Take a look at that. It's 2 over here. You have a staircase right here, and everything else comes out over here. Okay. Now, we go into adverse environment. Now, everything comes out up there with the exception of this one thing here, which I'm assuming will be the boss. And then it's all up here instead of over here. Boy! Okay, well. I have no idea what the boss is going to be, so I'm just going to go in and we're going to do this blind, essentially. I'm going to turn you into Lapland, I think, just in
僕の
case.
チームにはテキサスを入れてよ。
Alright, let's do it. Oh gosh, okay. Something story. Yeah, okay. I'm terrified. I get the general feeling it's Manfred, that's the boss, but I have no idea what that entails. My guess is he's gonna have some sort of big mechanic regarding around the artillery. Something along the lines of probably we have to hit him with it. Seeing the fight, it looks tough. Oh gosh, okay. Well. Here goes nothing, I guess. So you're here. Manfred? It seems the Sanguinarch will be greatly disappointed. Detests dark, damp places the most. Yet went into the rebels' subterranean nest to seize you personally. You must surely have caught up to your friends by now. One wonders if the cries from the underground will carry so far up this tower. You wicked, wicked devil. No, I don't admire his weapons whatsoever. No, I don't admire his methods whatsoever. The rebels who died to my cannon fire are far luckier than the ones suffering his torment. You're both just the same. In your eyes, maybe so. Whether you use devil and such to refer to us all, it shows that fear and hatred have long clouded your eyes. The Victorians regard the Sarkaz as a collective of barbarians reveling in slaughter. Those who thought like that are now either kneeling before the throne, or are now pale skeletons dried upon the city walls.
You and Teresa's. The army you fled is devastating the city. No matter how you claim you and the vampire are different, you're both invaders here, hands dripping with blood.
You seem to misunderstand, Goddess of Rhodes Island. I'm not solely drawing lines between myself and the Prince of Blood. Yes, in a certain respect. His predilections disgust me. But I, like him, do not work the way all the kings of the court do. When they stand in front of you, they see Her Majesty's successor, and they may treat you with skepticism, curiosity, or disgust for it.
I can only feel vigilance from you.
Yes, Goddess. I simply see you as a dangerous enemy.
He just tossed a grenade at us. Hold on to the wall. It's his arts. He's using his arts energy to make shockwaves. He's trying to throw us off the city. I can't stand straight. It's like every part of the ground's erupting. The drones can't get near him. Any closer and they all lose balance. Everyone, get behind me. Amiya, are his arts fusing with yours? He's deliberately narrowed and sharpened his attack. He's breaking down the energy layers I form. You were able to resist a Draco's flames, though.
His arts are targeted at Amiya. I knew full well you'd come. You'd think I'd just sit here waiting for you?
There goes another one. It's not just the ground, it's above us, so whatever red flashes by, it explodes in midair. But Samia, can't you use mental arts? Can you try and just cram his head with some kind of rubbish? No. He's too well defended, and he's too calm. I can feel the edges of his emotions, but right now, his heart only thirsts for victory.
He's stalling for time.
Yes, his mind isn't set on this battle. He's just waiting for the vampire and defense artillery to destroy the resistance.
Stalling for time. Decent conjecture. Doctor, I've always been more intrigued by you than that goddess who lurked in the power of the king. You face graver circumstances than this on the battlefield. The choices you make always seem to be the ones more beneficial to the whole. Please, tell me, what are you about to do next? You expand all your efforts here to kill me and eliminate the long-term threat. Or think of some other way to get around me and save those Victorians below.
Mr. Ballin, what's happening up ahead?
Partial collapse in the passageway. 3 fighters couldn't escape in time.
Root around it. We're pressing on. Remember, no matter who we lose on this journey, the rest of us cannot stop.
Quick, do you see that train? The Sarkaz haven't found us yet from the looks of it. Let's think of a way to blend in there and grab the controls.
Harmo, watch out.
Sarkaz crossbowmen, they've ambushed us. Mark, one step out and we'll get hit. Let's run back underground.
Pulling back's riskier still. The commander says our only chance is to get to the train moving before the Sarkaz destroy the space above underground. But Harmo. Captain Harmo gave his life. I'm in charge now. Listen, we have to start the train immediately after we interrupt the sailing. If I fall, then it's down to the next one. Even if just one man's left in the end, we have to get him out of there. I think this door is almost a lost cause, isn't it?
Commander, we'll hold them off.
Don't. You can't.
You think we don't know that, Rhodes Islander? Men of the 13th, with me.
Hey, you're running backwards. Don't be daft.
The door's down. Shoot, blow him up. Everyone go. We're taking that monster down with us.
He's here.
The smoke clears, and a figure emerges from the end of the jet-black tunnel. This monster brandishes no claws, has no twisted limbs, bears no sharp fangs nor keen incisors, nor grows any extraneous feelers. He seems like nothing more than a young noble whose picture could be in the papers, one who'd speak frankly about Londinium's political and economical situation. If only the ground below his feet was not soaked in fresh blood. What a terrible smell. Your men fight rather too dirty. Monster, don't you think of getting near the commander. My hand doesn't even touch. Ah! Now, this scent's much cozier. I wouldn't mind using the only thing of worth in your bodies to give this floor a wash. The vampire airily lifts a finger as if holding up a crystal chalice or following the pulse of a piece of music. The shadows leap from beneath him, latching onto the soldiers' bodies, winding about their limbs. Chilling screams follow, are drowned entirely by the liquid that bursts forth. The concentrated iron reek boring into nasal cavities, bright red overflowing wherever one looks. This is the instant the people stood at the tunnel's other end realize. What chased them was no shadow at all. It was running blood. As thick as could be.
Is this how Warfare Enclosure used to look? That's the first thing that pops into your mind? Well, what the hell do you want me to think? It's better than being stark terrified, isn't it? Run like hell.
Where is the King of Sarkaz?
What are you?
I come so far.
Go to all this trouble for an audience with her, and she cowers behind you frail creatures, not even daring to meet me. Amiya. He's here for Amiya. I mean, that King, whatever he said? You sure that's Amiya? Hey, Amiya, call us. Forget it, it's not important. But Amiya's not here. That's good. Fair, she might not even be... She might not cope best with this monster thing. Wonder if her and the doctor's almost one... What am I thinking? Even if they can shut down the city artillery, we're about to be torn to scraps here. Vina, what's our plan? Run. I don't want to, and I can't die here. So run, Vina. Run into the darkness before you. Don't think. These tunnels will take you anywhere you wish to go. Can't keep this deadlock up anymore. Doctor, step back. I'm going to condense stronger energy. I have to defeat Manfred as quickly as possible. No. Doctor, please, trust me. I've matured a lot since the last time I removed my inhibitors. I know I wouldn't let myself fall, just as we entered Londinium. He's hoping I'll do this. His energy is densifying. Is that a word? It's like a net from head to toe. It's everywhere. The air is full of invisible originium crystals. He scattered them as for beacons for his attacks. No wonder, it's like invisible drones are throwing bombs all about. Mr. Price, you and Closure have to get away. If you get caught up, there'll be nowhere to hide.
You can use more strength than that, Cottus.
I'm forcing my arts against this energy flow.
Savor it. I formed this cage myself.
I'm less able to shake it, the more I struggle.
Cottus, you said my mind wasn't set on this battle with you. You were only half correct. I'll deliver you bound before Her Majesty. Sarkaz and Londinium are loath to see an outblood flaunting her borrowed power from the king.
I can't, and I don't want to command them.
Of course you can't.
They shouldn't be commanded by Teresa's either. When I stayed in Kazdel, I saw so many Sarkaz warriors. Plenty of them were mercenaries. After that, at Chernobog, I met them again. Even when they were being exploded by Tallulah, at least they knew who their enemy in each battle was, and they knew they were going to give up their lives for a future. But now, you've trapped them inside a foreign city. Ever since the moment I came, I've sensed their frustration, their anxiety, their bewilderment.
You read my warrior's emotions.
And it's tightening. Are you angry?
Cottus, has anyone ever told you you're too conceited? You're no more than an infected. You've never experienced for yourself what truly constitutes a Sarkaz life. You simply sit on the side and watch. What makes you think you can truly comprehend our pain? Our resentment?
It's true. I might not be able to comprehend. But the fire that blazes in your hearts, it's burned since the distant past to the present. From the first raising of Kazdel to today in Londinium, and even now, it's still within me. It burns. Burns incomparably true. Truer than any illusion that words or arts can conjure. I cannot speak.
Say your piece as you please, infected. I know how this power of yours originates. Once a lie is spun, it will not be any less of a lie, no matter how convinced the liar is of it.
Sarkaz, infected? No matter how you identify each one of us, we're all just ordinary people wanting to live through the unjust circumstances we're put in. Teresa's has brought everyone into a hopeless war. Look at the Victorian Duke's armies outside the city. All it takes is for them to point their lances the same way. It could be Kazdel, it could be Londinium. All that awaits the Sarkaz then is ruin. No matter what you're using to spur them on, bloodlines, authority, renown, it's those that are total lies.
When did you reform your energy and make some scant space? is not wrong, goddess. You are very dangerous. Your power, your speech. It may be unable to shake our mightiest warriors, but it certainly brings our enemies a delusion of hope. I don't want them struggling any further. You have no choice but to stop here. I won't ever let you enter this city again.
I will crush flat this cage of yours. Cage? I'm not even sure it lives up to that. Huh?
Someone's altering the density of my arts. Wait, it's you again.
Doctor, am I a little late here? Finding a route through Londinium city walls, well, that's tough, even for me. Lucky I found a few outstanding helpers. Appreciated. Thank you, Misery. Amiya, we're switching battlefields. Closer, position drones. Feist. Zipline. And now, we jump. Just minutes before. Doctor, I've locked onto Manfred. Barely anybody's with him.
He's not scared of us approaching him.
You think he's overpowered? He looks like he eats fights for breakfast. Maybe Teresa's taught him a bunch of moves. Can we seriously pound him into stopping the artillery like a good boy with just 5 minutes? No, scratch that. No I in this we. At this point, you can't count me and Feist as part of your combat force. Throwing logistics guys into this fray would be a hell of a way to waste lives. Amiya, you're all we've got. Manfred is a powerful enemy. When we face powerful enemies to come all this way, we'll surely face more still.
Amiya, you keep all of Manfred's attention. Closure, Feist, ready to retreat from the tower. What we're waiting for is almost here. Surprising old tricks. Did you really think I'd let you all escape a second time? A thread of energy comes rushing in, as if it's locked onto some position in the air. You almost feel the point of that sword slice at the tip of your feet. Until a shield comes down in front of you all. Do you have any thoughts of pursuing them, Sarkaz? Your fight is right here. White Wolf. I didn't imagine you would come to face me again. So this passage is bi-directional. What a surprise. You sent them away, and brought yourself in at the same time. It wasn't me. It was us. Behind Horn, a soldier stands up. And then a second. And then a third. And now over a dozen Victorian soldiers blocked Sarkaz's general's way. All of them, camouflage is dropped. They wear a dizzying array of different uniforms, the majority scarred into the roiling flames of war, some covered in mud and cobwebs, some splattered by the blood of their own comrades. Their weapons are just as motley, some holding regulation swords, some instead toting self-fashioned crossbows. But their faces all bear an identical vigor. This time, they stand firm or fall once and for all. They will never retreat. A gaggle of leftover forces thinks they can beat me. You aren't fit to fight me, even with a weapon. Have you forgotten your own? You owe your last escape from my grasp entirely to that Rhodes Island sarcasm meddler.
You can stop checking around. You can stop checking all around, Sarkaz. When you don't respect your opponent on the battlefield, you're the first to fall.
Your blabbering may well be more stubborn than your shield.
Watch your enemies attacking, Noel. Assemble from behind me.
I wasn't planning to eliminate you, but I didn't know you'd be so eager to hold your own funeral. Here I thought you'd have some level of tactical prowess, White Wolf. You bring a platoon of wounded men. Excuse me. You bring a platoon of wounded men to resist me, and have your soldiers give up their lives one after another. Is this your so-called professional spirit?
Don't forget where you're stood right now. This is a city wall of Londinium. Don't go assuming you've already conquered her, Sarkaz. See for yourself. We're still right here.
That's an MM9ing horn. Oh, I will 100% be M9ing horn as well. It's gonna take me a while. But once I get her up to E2, oh, it's getting done. Okay, what in the world is coming? Hello, Cannon.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
Moving out.
No matter what trouble we're in.
I feel like someone's gonna come out of there, and I should probably be prepared for it.
Everyone,
You might be
hang in there.
surprised what kind of unit Manfred is? Oh boy.
Ready to move.
This... Oh my gosh, okay. Why do you attack so fast?
Don't force my hand.
Oh my gosh, I'm going full in just right here. This is probably not what I'm supposed to be doing.
Get away from me, please!
Oh, that's not good.
This is Chen. Drop your weapon. Not one step backwards.
Everyone, focus on...
Charges up when attacking. Okay. I don't like him. Not at all.
No matter what...
He's getting by.
たたちの心に染み込んでいく。
Oh, it stunned him. Okay, so you are supposed to use that.
No matter what trouble we're in.
Don't force my hand.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous though.
I've got a way to treat you here. I'm so tired of the distance. There!
He's a mecha cord caster. Oh, okay. That's odd, to say the least. Alright, come on, buddy. Did that say miss? Did that say miss?
I've got a way to treat you here.
That does say miss. Why?
Can I really get away from me?
I know that they're all about to explode. Yep. I'm worried about the other enemies. Oh yeah, he is a mecha cord caster. Oh my gosh. Why does he have dodge? I'm gonna place you down to start charging stuff up. Why does he do so much damage?
Not one step.
No! I placed her down! Are you kidding me? Oh, you son of a... Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do. His attack speed starts rising. Couldn't they say that? Like,
No matter
okay,
what
hold on.
trouble
I'm not beating this. It's not happening.
with all of you.
Why don't they say that in his description? It just says charges the thingy when attacked. Like, that's not helpful. They are going to mention that he has dodge, that he gets stunned when hit by the cannon, that he apparently has his attack speed start rising. That's all important details. And apparently I still haven't even seen one of the enemies. Look at this! That's so much detail, and yet you put this. This is what you put in the... Okay. Uses its floating cannon. That's the way to describe it, I guess. To inflict arts damage upon firing, floating cannon will charge up the artillery. Continuously gains attack speed when attacking the same target. Its effect does have a cap, and it rapidly decays when switching targets or when not attacking for a few seconds. Slight physical and arts dodge, but after being bombarded, temporarily loses its dodge and is stunned for a few seconds. When defeated for the first time, randomly attacks all targets on the battlefield with this floating cannon, greatly accelerating the charge. Secondary defense artillery. He has a second form. Draws his sword alongside his floating cannon to perform simultaneous physical and arts attack. Thanks, I hate it. Even if no one block when his attack will change if his... Yeah. Similar to the The old Legends guy in IS2. Yep. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go with this again. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that you can't silence him, so I'm not going to try.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Setsu, Kenzan!
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. I've got a way to treat you here.
Shurika! Sonoro Kirit! Sonoro Kiriten!
Takuan,
Taku Shoujo! Not one step forwards.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Sesoni Gohon! Moving out!
Everyone, hang in there. 安心して。きっと大丈夫。Takuan,
Taku Shoujo! Stop!
I've got a way to treat you here.
ビビってんじゃねえ! Taku Shoujo! Yes, sir. Seeing is believing.
Okay, good, 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 good.
Everyone, hang in there.
Sonoro Kiriten!
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. I'll do my best.
Natto Gohon! Hit!
ご命令を弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ Get a hold of 空気の陸地乾きすぎね I've got a way to treat you here.
Do this.
ターゲットロックオン
やってや勝利か
Oh my gosh, I really just need a good horn.
たくあん
Everything does so much damage here.
ご命令を現には3つの選択や敵には3種の苦難があります Everyone, hang in there.
No. Man. It's the mages. It's the freaking mages. If not for the mages, everything would be fine. Okay.
You wish me to act as your proxy? Very well. But you must pay me due tribute later.
Hmm. I literally just need something that's just gonna wipe those freaking... Wipe those chain casters off the face of the freaking earth.
戦いの時だ
So much damage.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. じゃあ、この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
炎キリスン節操にロックン少女 Not one step forwards
たくあん。
炎キリスン
毒薬の準備が整いました。
Stop!
No matter what trouble with
納豆ご飯
Stick with this for now.
お待ちし我が熱気が何時に死をもたらさ。
If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield first 言ってんじゃね
I've got a way to treat you here.
え納豆ご飯
私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
納豆ご飯
I've got a way to treat you here.
That drops. Now we do that, and now we do that.
Don't force my hand
No matter what trouble we're in.
I know it's gonna suck for a moment.
All of you.
Made up your mind? What are you planning? Thy please falleth upon.
ロックン少女
自分のために戦え。初期化アースユニット。
危なげ
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がれ。
Come on now.
節操に危なげ節操に納豆ご飯 Got it Seeing is believing
連綿たる山々となれ。お待ちし我が熱気が。
Stop!
Gone.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. 安心して。
That did not hit who I thought it was going to hit, which is kind of a problem.
祝福があらんこと。I'll do my best.
Got it
Yeah, keep it there for a moment.
Everyone, hang in there. 福音が指先に集まる。
やって力とえ危なげ納豆ご飯
Can I free?
Hmm.
節操にロックン少女ボルノキリスン
Is he gonna stay there for long enough for me to do this?
I'll face it together with
No, no, he's not. Okay. Well, that freaking sucks.
乾きすぎね。
So I definitely needed him to stay there.
Got it
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がれ。
Come on. Just at least survive the one blast. Okay, thank you.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
Very well.
大地こそ我が友。
力とえボルノキリスンロックン少女
アーツユニットチャージ中。よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がれ。
Art thou mine worthy enemy?
我が熱息が
Spending way too much on just the first phase, aren't I? Come on. Come on.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Yep.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face
Okay,
it
that
together
works
with all of you.
actually quite well for me.
主の祝福があらんこと。じゃあ
No idea how well this is going to work.
歌に耳を傾けて。
Not going to work well, I see. Yep, nope, nope.
Yes, sir. If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield first.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Ready to move. Don't force my hand. 当然、私勝利か。キリステン、納豆ご飯、油揚げ。
現には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。Everyone, hang in there. 戦場、それが彼の望む。
He's gonna take way too much damage because of this. Not he, Mudrock. I wish he was taking way too much damage. Nice problem that would be. Come on.
ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りま
Just one-shots
Hang
everything.
in there.
This is Chen. Drop your weapon. Lock on, Shadow.
Green Emperor's Blade doing... See, I was never able to defeat the Emperor's Blade.
No matter what trouble-
言ってんじゃね
私のことはお構いなく。
え。世相にロックオン少女。
I've got a way to treat you here.
Very well.
Got it. Seeing is believing.
Get a hold of your breathing.
我が熱液が汝に死をもたらす。
What are you planning?
I can't let a single one of those guys get by!
Art thou my worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
Oh my gosh.
Retreat at once, while there's still time.
If I can stall him here, then I have a plan and it'll work. But I need to find a way to stall him here. I know she's not leveled, but
Got it.
true damage would avoid the dodge. So I'm willing to give this a shot.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Game? There we go. Okay.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. I've got a way to treat you here.
Moving out.
たくあん。安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Not placing me down yet.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
It doesn't matter which way I do this. I just need you here, at least for a moment.
I've got a way to treat you here. ご安心くださいませ。Everyone, hang in there.
Ready to move.
たくあん。Everyone, hang in there. あなたたちの心に染み込んで。
I actually needed to place you down afterwards. I'm an idiot.
たくあん。
Maybe okay, maybe not. I actually don't quite fully know.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it.
Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
たくあん。
There you go. Let him go by. It's gonna suck, but we let him go by. And we freaking hope and pray this works.
Madam Chen's swordsmanship.
Nope, not you. And not you yet. Oh, I may have screwed this up.
Everyone, hang in there.
What are you planning?
I'll do my best.
The other ones will come.
たくあん。 So get a hold of your breathing and relax. Can I breathe?
This is Chen. Jump!
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Ah, it wasn't enough.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Not gonna use her damage skill yet. Still more needs to be done. Not using it.
This sword thirsts for a... Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Oh wait, son of a... I should have watched him there. I need to leave Silver Ash there. I treated one too many of them.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Oh, I had the right idea too! Okay. Okay. We're close. We are close. My heart is currently beating like out of my chest, and we haven't even discussed how we're going to do the second phase yet. My plan is just Amiya destroys things. That's my plan, is Amiya destroying things. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Okay.
I want
Should I
everyone
stop
to
saying
get home
okay?
safe.
Probably. My brain can't think of any other words right now. Okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry. My brain is literally just
Everyone, focus on fighting.
strategy time.
Treatment to me.
Nothing else.
Moving out.
Ah, come on.
Not one step forwards.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. 安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Ready to move. Drop your weapon.
Everyone, hang in there. 毒薬の準備が整いました。たくあん。
Then we have more.
You here.
当然、私だろ。
Come on. There we go. And then that gives us extra damage. We're going to do that.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. All you can
Ready to move. This is Chen. Drop your weapon.
You're going to go by, and that's going to be fine. You're going to get hit.
I've got to wait.
Place you down there. Place you down there. Start that up.
If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield.
Place you down right there. So we can start dealing extra damage with Silver Ash, who will help take out the chain casters.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
And you won't be powered up at all because there will be basically no one there to power you up. It appears I may have started that bit a bit too early.
Now's the time to help. Get a hold of your breathing.
Jump!
お待ちしておりましたわ。
せそうに炎を切り捨てんビビってんじゃねえ炎を切り捨てん危なげ
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
That's what we need. Right there.
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
I'm so tense. The distance. There! 大地こその我が友。
納豆ご飯納豆ご飯
Okay.
I've got a way to treat you here. Program 起動します。よくだよ。祝うよ。
Come on, Silverrush. Come on, buddy.
Acknowledged.
That was enough.
My sword is cloaked in siege house. 毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy
Don't
enemy?
need anything fancy. I just need you to die.
This sword
Wonderful out of
thirsts
context
for
quote.
revenge. Amiya here. 私のことは No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Perfect. Come on, Hoshi. Come on, Hoshi.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
The current moment will do this.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. Get away from me.
I expected you to go and hit them. That's fine, I guess. Just need long enough for me to get here. I mean, this also works pretty well too.
And relax.
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage your father poured into you. Dozen. Shurika. Shikada. Sesonima. Hankon shoujo. Hankon shoujo.
Hang in
You
there.
don't need to use that right now.
毒薬の準備が整いました。
Yeah, you'll be fine. That's fine. These guys are faster, so they'll go through.
私のことはお構いなく。Everyone.
Okay. Quite rude, but fine.
プログラム起動します。アースユニット起動します。Madam Chen Swordsman.
Stop.
格は
Abunage. Abunage.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
納豆ご飯。力と栄光。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に
Do it. No, not him. Oh my gosh.
I've got a way to treat you here.
I hate
What are
everything.
you planning? Art thou mine
I hate. Just in general, I hate.
Just.
Oh my gosh. Can't freaking believe I just did that.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Yes, sir.
Seeing is believing.
Sesonima. Abunage. Hankon shoujo. Ono kirisen.
Everyone, hang in there.
Ready to move. Dip. やって一気にかかってこい。
Nope. Stop. The blessing and a curse. Yep.
セソにハンコンショ
I figured he would count as closest to the box. Am I still alive?
ハンコンショ
Are we still good? I'm good? Okay. I don't know what exactly just happened there, but everything exploded and my second monitor went out for a couple of seconds.
毒薬の準備が整いました。
Oh boy.
This is Chen.
I'm just gonna keep placing down, like, fodder. Come on.
やって力と栄光。
I'll do my best. I've got a way to treat you here. たくあん。
納豆ご飯。
Come on, he's the only guy left. Does he take 3?
お待ちしておりましたわ。
Acknowledged.
Sim!
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
No! Oh my gosh. Come on.
Ready to move. やってやるってんだ。
How many can I retreat
This is
in order
chance.
for it to become enough? Okay.
世相に炎を切り捨てん。
My sword is cloaked in Sea Chow's shadow. Everyone, hang in there.
Start healing Amiya, please! Oh my gosh. No, not when we're so close! Oh. We were so close to getting it perfect! Oh. We did it though, we did it. Oh gosh. Everything, why is it crashing again? That's not good. I'm sorry. Excuse me for one moment. We good? There we go. It appears one of my plugs was just barely hanging in the wall, which meant if I shifted my position in my chair ever so slightly, I like tapped the cord with my foot, and it would move it. I mean, it would stop getting power all of a sudden. Okay, now we're good. That would explain why everything was going crazy while I was in the middle of fighting. I was like, I can't go and correct this in the middle of this fight. Man, I'm gonna redo that battle. When we're done with the story, I'm gonna redo that battle. Because there was so much that was so close, and if I just timed it a little bit better, it would have been so good. For example, that closest to the box priority. Maybe I just need to take out that one enemy unit and then... Okay. Okay. You're already down to your last few men. On any past battlefield, Victoria would have needed at least 2 or more Steam Knights to hold me off. But look at yourselves now. You're just a bunch of plain soldiers. Hold formation. Those who still have energy in your shields, stand together with me. Snipers, stay in fire. Pin him. Yes, Captain. I've said it before, no matter how strong he is, he's still just a flesh and blood Sarkos infected. His arts have a limit. You want to wait until I cast my body dry. You'll never live to see me exhaust my strength. Blake! Horn, take my sword. Got it. When they fall, they turn their gazes to you, still with hope. I never thought I'd see such brilliance in Londinium again. But how much longer can this fragile light persist? Horn? Robin? Don't go for alarm. Falling here. Just returning. Bringing back to Londinium's land. Sarkos? You fired all of your remaining ammunition at once. Well done. You've stopped me in my tracks for the first time. But after this, you were out of tricks. After you watch your comrades die one by one, will you lose the thrill to fight too, White Wolf?
Rita. I can understand how disappointed you are in your father. Yes, a soldier's blood flows through my body. But just as Victoria invented steam trains, yet only decades later abandoned steam, modern Victoria has taken off the crown meant for the people to lift their gazes at. She no longer needs soldiers like your great-grandmother and me to fight for her. There'll come a day the White Wolf, together with the Lion, Harisha, the accompanying, be no more than indistinct images left in history books. Your father's taken note of that. He's ground down his own sharp claws so the family isn't torn apart by the tides of ages. But you're different. You grow in a changing Victoria. Rita Scamanjos. You won't need to fight a Landtrotter's campaign in the name of the Aslan King. But Victoria is still your home. Starkaz, so long as you occupy our cities, I will always have a reason to fight. My desire to defeat you is shared with every Victorian.
Your shield is of little use now.
I still have a sword.
Your sword. Common as could be. You want to battle me with a sword like this?
Don't underestimate it. Or me. You're so fond of remembering the Steam Knights. When you take off the armor that Victoria forged then, they turn out to just be Victorians. Wait, actually, got inside? Why is this wall turned so soft? Not bad. For an instant back there, I thought I was going to get my head painted over Londinium's walls. It was Misery's arts. You wouldn't see us hurt. Because he told me your brain was an important asset to Rhodes Island. My hands don't come cheap either. Come on. After that, I'm never asking to hitchhike with you again. Blaze carrying me everywhere is way smoother ride than your arts. Am I right or am I right, Doctor? Yes. The chapter that made everybody love Blaze. Your hands are always busy, that's gotta be something, or I wouldn't say that Blaze expresses that comfortable. Let's go with that. You better take a breather, Misery. I agree. Misery, I saw it clearly. Manfred almost impaled you with that thrust. That was just a desperation blow. He had no other move. You successfully provoked his rage, and that made him overlook my approach. I didn't even think I could fool him twice. I didn't at all intend to. When he asked me that, I definitely felt his anger. That rage of his rushed at me like a heat wave. If Manfred uses all his strength, anyone nearby would have trouble lasting for long. Lest I... Misery, I know you want to help the Victorian officer, but using large-scale matter transformation arts several times a day is too taxing on your body. It's okay, Amiya. I won't drop dead for a while yet. Besides, I promised Calcete. You elite operators make plenty of promises to Dr. Calcete, don't you? Inject these emergency meds into yourself. Fighting Londinium's only just begun, and I don't want to see you off somewhere alone again, swallowing all the blood you're practically throwing down. Amiya, enemies inbound. Amiya, cut them off. Let's tie up 6 zip lines to me. Closure? Let's plant the bombs. Misery found us a weak point in Londinium's defense system. We need to see this control room destroyed.
Blistering speed. White Wolf, this was your true aim, wasn't it? Fangs and claws as fierce as these, yet tamed by Victoria's noble etiquette. Was it really worth it?
Sarkaz, wasn't your present appearance once packaged in a so-called culture? I hear your people used to look very different.
You can try your hardest, but you still cannot kill me. So long as the city's defenses continue to churn. Wait. Wait, Wolf, you're only stalling me. You and Rhodes Island are collaborating again. Do you know who they are? Do you know what that caught as leader?
I only know that they can stop you.
White Wolf, should you miraculously succeed today, you will witness a corner of Londinium's walls collapse with your own eyes. Is that what you want to see? From this moment on, the legend of Londinium ever standing may well no longer.
From this moment on, the fact that you can be stood here means that the idea of Londinium has never fallen is nothing more than a self-reassuring joke.
Damn you. Those dukes outside take note of this.
Are you aware? You're finally showing a hint of panic in your face. That goes to show you my decision was the correct one. If this wall only exists to smother the screams of the Victorians from within, then it's already lost its founding purpose. You ought to let those dukes hear. Hear how our fellow citizens cry out under your slaughter. How much longer until we can go outside? Feels like this passage is about to collapse. Are we all going to die here? Don't look down, and don't look back. If the fear gets too much, just stare at the way ahead. The signal light's still on. This is our hope that our soldiers lit it for us. We wait for the light as it turns bright. And then we could snatch sight of the sun and Londinium once again.
The firepower is too strong. Buckard, we can't get any closer to the train.
Bombardment hasn't stopped. Can the people down below still hold out? How much time do we have left? There's no word from the commander's end. I believe in my family. It's the one and only reason I've kept on this far. Bloody hell, I can't get these things off me! That's not it. You saw how fast they were a moment ago? He's slowing them on purpose, like he's just watching how long we can run for. What kind of sicko is he?
Listen to the sound of your breaths, your pulses. You finally tired out?
Is this the honor of the Sarkaz? This isn't fit to be called a battle.
Battle?
You seem to have the wrong idea. The king of Sarkaz isn't here, so I'm left with no matching opponent at all. Would you converse with the meat beast about glory or honor, when you know full well that hunting them serves to do you nothing but excite your senses, that their only ultimate service is as an entree on your dinner table? You treat us as prey. Maybe a Sarkaz, but slaughtering like this out of pure personal taste is still far too barbaric. Do not appraise me by your understanding of culture. It would be the most hideous kind of slander to me. Try and resist me, before the filthy rubble pummels you into mincemeat here. I will borrow your blood to record your feelings at death's door. All your fear, unwillingness, anger, let them burst forth upon me to your heart's content. Vina, get over here. No. Vina. Morgan, you fall back too. You want to stand in front of all of us and resist him? Yes. You're no match for him. I know. And you're not planning to turn and flee, even if you'll be shredded into an instant. Have your flesh leave the dullest stain in this whole tunnel. Only if you all can run faster than I can. Why? Because... It's not because. I just want to do this. When the city above us falls towards us, I want to be the first to embrace it in that instant. If that's so... The signal light in the passage seems to glow brighter. Are her eyes failing her? Why is there starlight in Londinium's underground? No. How long have they gone without seeing the stars behind the clouds, even on the surface? Siege blinks. She suddenly realizes that is no star. It's not me. It is a button. The detritus that caked it has been shaken off, and it is now shining. She has the exact fortune to know what it does. She was first brought underneath the palace at 3 years of age. Her mentor carried her upon his back, using a tremendous paw to guide her in pushing this button. Londinium's subterranean sprawled about its own muscle and bone, exposing to the future liege its veins and arteries filled with life. Over 20 years later, she has found it for the second time. Bombs mounted at all nodes. Doctor, I've got our retreat ready. They're here. Stop them. I mean, damn it, how are they coming so thick and fast? Didn't Misery leave too late? Did they not stall Manfred? I'll hold them off. All of you go. Doctor, give the detonator to me. No. You won't have a chance to retreat unless I lock down these enemies. Once you successfully withdrawn, I'll blow up this control room straight away. No. Not happening. Doctor, we can't wait any longer. Think of the Self-Salvation Corps fighters. Victoria's soldiers, Lady Heidi and Siege's team, and every single Victorian being bombarded right now. None of us can hold on anymore. Mia, take my hand. Tell me when to push the detonator. Doctor? These black lines are everywhere. I can't see anything. Now. Doctor, why are you in front of me? Because I want to be. I'm not the weak child I was anymore. I won't track you down anymore. I can withstand these arts and these flames. I know. You're so powerful now. Far more powerful than I am, probably.
But no matter how many opportunities you give me to choose, no matter if we're confronted with the Draco's flames or the fiery light of these explosions, this is what I want to do. Doctor. Oh. Got you. Wonder why you asked me for those 6 zip lines, Doctor. This is what that was for. Really hard to move about, but oh well. Not as if you run fast ordinarily. Fly, my drones! How's that for a surprise, Doctor? In response to your demands, I've tinkered on my drones and finally developed people towing glider function. It's the cap on its long-term use, but it'll at least get us to safety on the ground. Now's the time to dial up the explosions. The control room. They did it. Oh. Oh. How long ago did you tire out? You can't even brandish your sword now. You really were doing nothing but making a stand with all you had. Anyone else with your wounds would be in a coma 10 times over by now. Now you realize. Slow, aren't you? General, the explosion in the control room has affected these cannons. The batteries in the minor section of the wall structure here have all been severely damaged. If we hang around here any longer, we'll fall. Notify all hands. Retreat. What about this soldier? I've defeated her already. But toppling her would require spending more effort still. It's not worth spending the time here any longer. White Wolf of Victoria. You are a worthy opponent. Should you live to descend the city wall, the next time we meet, by my sword, I will send you a death befittingly heroic. Next time. Will there be a next time? Londinium's wall is falling down. And so she endlessly falls too. I did it. Until you all left. I did not fall. Her blood flows out, and she almost loses the last speck of awareness she has. But her body is as if a part of her sword and shield at this point. Harder than steel. Unbending unless shattered. The weapon forged by Victoria still stands upon Londinium's wall. So the soldier she tempered to fruition keeps her watch upon it too. Until a corner of it comes crashing into the city's ground. She returns to the land that raised her. Just how tall is this wall? Why is it like I'm flying up? Or can you still move? Grab my hand, quick. Robin? You're not... Yes, I'm not dead. I was lucky enough to grab onto the outside structure when I fell, and then Mr. Misery's here saved me again. Come, soldier. You haven't finished your fight just yet. You're a lot, honestly. You won't ever let me rest, will you? Nope. Horn, don't shut your eyes. Don't forget, your soldier is still here. You can't fall. Robin, you've turned as noisy as a certain someone now. Forget it. I've never been able to do anything about you lot. Her vision becomes clear once again. The city wall of Londinium is still there, and though its highest height is now adorned by the tiniest hole, it still seems as towering, as unyielding as ever. Wait. I don't ever recall this theme being here. I thought this was exclusive for Mansfield Break. I thought this was Jesselden's theme. Am I an idiot? It is? Okay. I was like, I don't ever recall this being a normal story theme. I mean, I'm okay with it. I think this theme is sick. And honestly, you don't get to listen to it for very long, because Jesselton goes down pretty easily. What's that shaking? Artillery finally do the underground structure in? No, that's not it. The shaking's coming from underneath us. Vina, what did you do? I found a path we can walk. They also play Near Light's normal battle theme as well? Oh, hey, I must have missed that. I didn't catch that one. Is this whole tunnel moving up? How? I think we know we can do that after living here for so long, right? There are always some locals who'll know more than the others. So Clavicia's caught on. That monster. Is it still gonna come after? It will. But maybe not today. So you found a new course to flee down. Ah, but of course, but of course. Ready to see this streamed? Hey, I'm doing it though. Welcome, 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 welcome. The scent. Is it that feeling giving it off? No. So-called royal families are no more than a lie. So-called consolidated power and coin. I did see the show, yes. Even if she is that runaway's cub, the smell of her blood would be no different to any other feline. So, this completely different scent. Interesting. Does Teresa's know about this? You'll have no chance to verify for yourself. Hmm? I remember who you are. You're that little disciple by Teresa's side. Even if your teacher was stood right here, you would be troubled to apprehend me. He's no longer fit to be my teacher anymore. Hmm? This odor of cursecraft. So you've come too, Banshee. I'd thought you were in that city right now, playing games with my entourage. Trifling unpracticed artist. You weren't enough to hinder my step. That makes things tricky. This underpass on the verge of collapse is no fine place for the royal court to congregate. Worry nothing in his eyes, just because I didn't learn my skills from Teresa's or have any noble blood. This long-winded old man's genuinely pissed me off. I'm going to gift him 100 bombs as a farewell present. Any of you have any objections? Report. Rhodes Island people have jumped out from the control room. They had that caught us so we can snipe them. And the rebels in the underground tunnels. We detected an explosion from underneath, and the Sanguinarch hasn't returned yet. Where is Hodor? He's severely wounded. And currently unconscious. Definitely sounded like W, yeah. Assemble what workers remain and have them inspect the city's defense systems and report the damages. We must be prepared to activate more batteries and even the main cannons. Surround the remaining individuals at the station. The surviving rebels will be sure to pass through there. The scouts are reporting. They've detected another group rapidly closing in on the station.
Edward, don't blame yourself too much. You've already tried your hardest.
What are you doing here?
Take a look at that city's wall. The defense artillery's been shut down? Send a signal. They're coming. They're all coming. The Sarkans, they're all rushing this way.
Stop them. Kill every last one.
We can just repel the Sarkans. We can start up the train.
You're not getting away that easily. How's the rebel armor coming from that way, too?
Is that reinforcements? The team's broke into the Sarkans forces blockade to the north side. Who called them in? Did some of the messengers we sent to the city survive? Did they get to ask for help?
You've done a fine job, my city friends. You can leave the next battle to us now. We're more on the professional end.
The way they work, they must have loads of experience. Is that a Rhodes Islands operator?
No one grabbed him. I knew she was gonna come back. I just didn't know how.
Break them up. Make a passage, ensure the self-salvation fighters withdraw from the underpass safely. Snipers, take down those signalers.
It's Miss Montague.
Montague?
That name rings a bell and a half. Something noble in the paper or something?
Don't get distracted. No matter who they are, we're on the same side. We can get through. Quick, lead everyone onto the train. Oh wow, Lady Heidi, we've made it. I told you. Our soldiers won't let us down. They're her people. Her messengers get in contact with her. Be more precise, it was your Rhodes Island messenger. Dagda! Look, it's Dagda! That tart.
There among the crowd, Dagda sees them too. She throws down the Sarkaz she's tussling with and rushes to the passage made with no hesitation. Arms reached out to her partners caked in grime. You missed such a good play on words there. You could have said partners in grime. Come on. Okay.
Scared I'd be late. No, you weren't. No matter when you come back, we would never call you late. Bastard, you thrown up just like that, remember? I didn't even get to beat you up. There's no time to do it now. Hey, Vina, did you know she'd come back? I knew. I get it you headed for Mindra. She'd never take help from Noble's mercenaries unless it was critical as this. End of the line type. Stop griping up, you mean let's get these idiots dealt with first. I never stopped here. Vina, I didn't finish. You could have at least given me a shout. You had me wondering if Dagda was off in some corner again, even while we were being killed. I was ready to take on all the Sarkaz down with me. I'm sorry, Morgan. This won't happen again, I swear. Siege group, fully assembled. We just wait for the doctor's lot to come back. We can all get out of here together.
Heck yeah.
Everyone, we're back. Mia. Fancy coming in from the sky, all of you. We're touching down. Gangway, out of the way. Grab the zipline, don't crash into the train. It's our only means of escaping alive. I've got the doctor held, we're alright.
Someone is going to call Closure out for doing a superhero landing. I can feel it in my bones. Closure just feels like the kind of person who would do the stereotypical superhero landing. The on one knee, fist on the ground. Like, she would do that, then she'd get up, be all happy, and then say safe landing. Right? Is that just me? Is that just me? I feel like that's what Closure would do.
We actually made it. Rock. Commander, is Rock all right? Everyone evacuated out? We have more survivors than anticipated. It's thanks to you, Feist, and everyone you brought in from Rhodes Island. You see that, old Bill? No, don't you faint on the job now. The bottle's not still not done. If you can move, come help me in the engine room. If still Sarkar's force is pursuing us, there's nothing they can do now. Because we'll hold them off here. Right. Damn right.
Us. Together.
Commander, the train's setting off. All ready? Mia, we're getting on. All right.
Amiya? Amiya, careful. The train's moving. Amiya? What are you looking at?
Hi.
The goddess girl does not reply to you. Her body is still. Even her breathing seems to have stopped. You can tell she's shocked. She's never let emotions as unveiled and intense show before the operators. This moment is incomparable. At the same time, the Sarkaz chasing the train all come to a halt. They all turn their heads, looking in the same direction. The Sarkaz enters the ruins. All smoke seems to part at her feet. All sounds of fire suspend around her. Only the wind remains, growing stronger and fiercer. The ash laden on the ground is blown about, some sticking to her attire, some smudging her pale hair. She seems not to mind at all, only silently gazing into the point of the ruins. It seems to have once been a part of the defense artillery. A jet-black foul beast is there now, perched atop the still warm cannon mouth. Most likely disturbed by the train picking up in speed, it shakes off its wings. As if someone in response, the pale-haired Sarkaz turns around. She should have no sight of who is aboard the train, but her expression is as if she has recognized who is looking at her. Her face is so warm, yet her eyes are so filled with sorrow. The sorrow is so much. Perhaps not all of it comes from her, but comes from the one who stares at her too.
Amiya, are you alright?
The goddess girl finally comes back to reality. She still doesn't give you a response, and you're in no rush for her to give one. In one ear, you hear the calls of foul beasts. You see them flock out of the window, flapping through the air. rushing into the gale ahead of you. The train takes you rapidly from the station. The city wall, the war, and that pale-haired figure are all left far, far behind you. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Is that the remnants of cannon fire lingering in your brain? The train bumping against the railway? Or thunder in those gloomy clouds gathering not far away? The center of Londinium is right before you. And all of you are riding into this storm. One more cutscene? One more. Amazing, yeah. 1018. Reflection of an ideal. There was once someone who could answer all our questions. But now we must find a new answer together. Your Majesty.
Regretfully, I was late.
Does Your Majesty share the same regrets I do? That we were not able to stop them here?
Manfred, back then, in Cosdale, you would never speak to me so guardedly. Back then, you'd look me straight in the eye.
Your Majesty, Cosdale was nothing more than a cluttered ruin and a thick stack of blueprints. All those years, you and the General... No, as things are now, there is no need to speak of past matters. Your Majesty has returned to the General's side. Together, you shall rule the royal court and bring the Sarkaz victory once again, just as countless times in the past. For me and the rest of the men, we need only remember this.
Yes. Even so, Manfred, I really wish to meet the girl.
Your Majesty.
Do you think a person dreams in death? I've dreamt of them often, the past few months. Again and again, I dream of that ship. I dream of conversations with that doctor a few smiles. I dream of standing shoulder to shoulder with that silent commander on the ship's deck. I dream of sitting by her bedside every night, telling tales of Sarkaz and this great land, lulling the girl to sleep.
Is the General aware?
He knows all. However, a dream is but a dream, isn't that so?
Your Majesty, your cheeks.
It's just ash.
I thought...
I do not shed tears. Yes. Why do I not shed tears?
Your Majesty, in the end you still allowed her to go to the city walls. You are aware of the threat that the King's Sarkaz bears. Of course. Not even Manfred the Sanguinarch may be capable of successfully capturing the successor to that power. To defeat a Sarkaz king, the safest choice is naturally another one. Did you not intend that when you raised that suggestion to me? I also remember that you nearly killed me when I first suggested to bring her back. Vomit-inducing. That's what you said. It's difficult to forget such fury. My opinion has not changed. But we still need her, do we not? Only when the two of you stand together will the soldiers truly believe that the chaotic and dark era of the past is now history. They will never again question the legitimacy of your orders. There will no longer be two different voices in the Sarkaz's hearts. To this end, we must get a hold of the other Sarkaz king as soon as possible. Then go and make sure of that. The soldiers must focus on the war ahead. They must clearly understand that they are following a ruler who can lead them out of their plight and not just some power-dubious ownership. I know. You've never cared for that black crown. For your satisfaction, I have never stopped researching the Sarkaz king either. Thanks to her, I've made great progress. Should we get our hands on that goddess too? Perhaps we will be able to truly understand the power of the Sarkaz king before too long. The Sarkaz are not slaves to any man or power. If the crown of the Sarkaz king is but another shackle, then crush it. Your wish aligns with my own. It will be done, Your Majesty. I didn't expect you to return so late, Your Highness. You seem tired.
Vessarius, you neglected to inform me that the Banshee was there too.
I thought you would have guessed it.
A Banshee can be more trouble to deal with than a Noxezer. Noxera. What frightening talent. That said, next time I'll simply stick his tongue in a crystal case and gift it to his mother.
The regent and the Noxera king will not be pleased, Your Highness.
Then they'd best not find out. Also, that Manfred. How dare he use those toys mounted on the city walls on me? Half the filth on me is thanks to him. Perhaps I should teach him a lesson.
I understand your frustrations, Your Highness. Consider this as tiny compensation for the missing intel. I will suggest the regent grant you the task of capturing the Sarkaz king.
That bastard failed after all. I've been telling Teresa's all this time he's just a soft-hearted coward.
It's fine. All of this is within the regent's plans. Let them celebrate for now. After all, the best way to crush hope is to first let it come to fruition.
The nobles in the city grow restless once more. You're right. Let them continue with their folly. When the banquet is at its peak, the abrupt shifting of laughter to horror. It's tantalizing. Incidentally, speaking of the nobles,
is there anything Your Highness wishes to report to the regent?
No, nothing. Tell Teresa's I await the next banquet.
He's obviously discovered something, but he's hiding it. His little moves. I fear the regent will not tolerate him much longer. Leader. Any movement from the Duke's forces outside the city? Oh? The Noxera king will be returning soon. Once he arrives, send him to the regent immediately. Also, didn't you mention a Victorian noble sent some messengers back? Let us go and meet them. There's still one more thing.
Is there?
She chose to return. It took her time.
Yes.
Do you have a plan, sir?
Send a message to the Royal Academy of Sciences. It's time for a long-awaited family reunion.
didn't really do much after that starting cutscene, didn't they?
Liz, how are you feeling? Are we going too fast? Are you tired? I'm fine. You have to tell me if you feel any discomfort. Yes, my chest feels a bit stuffy. Is it because you're getting closer to home?
Oh wait, they left after the first chapter, right? Because they saw the vampire and were like, nope, this is not a good idea. That's how they went really here.
No, that isn't my home. Shiny, my home is with you and Neural. I didn't want you to come back here. But I wanted to. I want to go with you, and I want to find what I've lost. I can feel that they're here. Yes, Nightingale, we'll find them, and they'll help you get better. You're going to get better. And then, we'll return to Rhodes Island, or we can go to Casimiris. You'll go wherever you want. You'll go with me, right? Of course, Liz. No matter when, as long as you want it, I will stay by your side.
It feels like going on a brand new journey, also returning to the starting point. Its high walls give Londinium the feeling of a giant cage, or even a sealed graveyard. But it is also the past and present home of countless people. The place hides many answers, yet it also leads to a great deal more questions. Where are we going? To a reunion? Or a separation? Are we alive? Yes, it looks like we can finally take a breather. Why are you crying? I've never seen you cry before. It's nothing, I thought of Bill. I think of him, old Bill. No, I shouldn't do this. The battle isn't over. It's fine, Rock. We're safe right now. We can take a break. Think of old Bill and our other friends before the next battle starts. It's what we ought to do. We meet at last. You are? Allerdale, Cumberland. Call me Allerdale. I'm Clavicia's friend, and the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps officer in charge of Oxford Borough. That is, Central Londinium. Cumberland. You're the Duke of Cumberland's daughter. I was just a small child when father passed away. I only remember him brushing his sweat-laden beard on my face whenever he returned from a fencing match. This is the only memory I have left after 20 years. I heard that the Duke of Cumberland was betrayed by other anti-royalist dukes. Father walked the path he believed in, for the sake of his ideals. I respect him greatly, which is why I'm here. You and the other nobles within the city, you've been fighting against this our cause. Yes, but our efforts have only just begun to bear fruit. I was extremely surprised when Isabel came to look for me. Not just because she's the Count of Manchester's successor, although the Count has always been one of our most steadfast supporters. It's just that I thought all the Knights of the Tower were dead. Isabel's return was a great inspiration to many of us. Of course, what surprised me the most was you. You know who I am. I was not aware at first. How could I be surprised otherwise? All these years, we never stopped looking for you, but there were never any clues. And you thought you were long dead.
I never believed so. I too believe many of those looking for me actually wanted to take my life. Perhaps so. But even among those, there are many who've changed their minds. You've seen what's happened to Londinium. People lost their freedom long ago. All Victorians, even those nobles holding tightly onto their titles, must either become a slave to the Sarkaz or tremble in fear as they hope to survive till the next day. Even deep in slumber, they instinctively cry out, Your Majesty. Is there anyone who has not wondered, should that sudden execution all those years ago have gone another way, would Londinium be as it is today? You don't really think that my presence here would change anything. At the very least, it opens up a new possibility. Even though you appear to be contemplating, I know you've already set your heart on it. You sent Isabel to contact me. Is that not a sign you're prepared to lead us against the Sarkaz? I don't deny that I made a decision. But being prepared, you can never be fully prepared. You're not wrong. We should begin, Lady Cumberland. Alderdale? Please walk me through our current situation again. I'm sure you understand that I have a lot to catch up on. Great. I love your enthusiasm. It's just what we need right now. Then, welcome home, Alexandria. Your Majesty. I do. Let's see. Let's see. It's tough to get a meeting with you. Did anyone follow you? Don't worry, I've carefully covered my tracks all the way here. How could I be your messenger if I wasn't even capable of that? You've already done very well. Your father would be proud. Frankly, many times in the past when I was close to failure, I would think of you. I wonder what you would do. I would also think about what you would say. I can get everyone to make it through with me. But now that you're really standing here before me, I suddenly feel that all those things I've imagined mean nothing. Heidi, you are well prepared. Indeed. At least, I will always be prepared. All of us will. By the way, are you in a hurry to see Amiya? I've confirmed that she's currently safe. It's been a long time since I was in Londinium, so I have a number of matters I need to take care of. That's good. There's someone... She's been waiting to meet you.
W's here for her payment. And that payment's not going to be in money.
Kelsey, start talking. I need an explanation.
You're alive.
What exactly do you wish me to explain, W? You're as calm as ever. Hard for me to tell if you knew before you got here or not. Whatever. It doesn't even matter that you're a monster or not. I've got bigger fins to fry. It's Teresa. It really was Teresa. How can you let Teresa get her hands on her body?
Amiya.
Oh, sorry, Doctor. I didn't see you coming.
What did you see on the train?
Yes. I guess there's no hiding it. And I shouldn't hide it from you, anyway. Dr. Starr, I saw... Doctor, Miss Rockrock really was talking about her. Calcite said...
W's attitude towards me...
4 years ago, Teresa passed away. Even though Dr. Calcetin W may disagree with me about the truth behind this, there's one thing that we definitely wouldn't get wrong. That day, we really lost her.
What's this about?
I don't know. But the moment I saw her at the train station, I finally understood why I felt these emotions in Londinium. Besides anger, sorrow, and endlessly infinite sorrow. Yes, the Sarkaz anger and sorrow are all symbiotic. It's just they choose to dry their tears with anger most of the time. And all of those emotions seem to converge in their eyes. Even Teresa had never...
You're hurting.
Hurting? Maybe. Compared to them, those Sarkaz shattered by hate and prejudice, this is nothing. I can feel it. It's too little. Far too little. I glimpsed it for a moment, but it was nearly drowned into that turbulent wave of emotion. What did Teresa go through?
That's not your responsibility.
Is it really not? Doctor, I said before that I really couldn't believe it was her. But when I saw her with my own 2 eyes, I found it wasn't very difficult at all to accept. Since I'm here, I need to know the truth. Not just the truth behind Teresa, but also the Sarkaz within the city. What exactly did they experience? Did they be burdened with such anger and sorrow?
And if the truth brings about more pain?
Doctor,
You can be afraid, Amiya. I'm afraid too. But we will walk onwards together.
yeah. Doctor, together. Let's look for the answer.
This is also an answer I need.
I apologize for interrupting you. It's an urgent matter concerning Alexandria. I mean, Vina, as well as our Self-Salvation Corps. Based on a letter from Lady Heidi, we've confirmed that this matter relates to you. Doctor, is Edward Artorius' relic in your possession?
Is what? What is that? Wait, and wait. Oh, I have too many questions. Friggin' cliffhanger. Ah. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Ah. I thought that was it. Okay. Excuse me. Let me take a drink for a minute. Cliffhangered hard. Yep. Now this doesn't explain something, but I'm willing to bet it's not going to. Also, there goes the last of my water. We're fine on time though for that to be the last of my water. Okay. 10:19. We will not be moving on to the monthly squad. Not today. Not happening. Okay. 10:19. Sparks far, and out from the ashes climbs a will, sweeping on a Draco's flames. We back in Lungman? We back in Yon in general? Not just Lungman? Lungman specifically? Well, we may never know until it probably tells us. Next, turn your textbooks to page 132. Terran Calendar 31. The Emperor of Hippogriff was officially renamed... The Terran... Yeah, I'm sorry. Terran Calendar 31. The Empire of Hippogriff was officially renamed the Empire of Ursus. You get back in the game, but it goes too slow for me. That's fair. That's fair. Reading through cutscenes is not the easiest for everybody. We've already spent 2 lectures talking about it and analyzing this piece of history. Historians believe that the cause of the Hippogriff's fall from power was primarily its ruling class's corruption and incompetence, as well as the rise of Ursus and the forces of production that it represents. This war is often referred to as Ursus's Uprising, representing the agents standing up against the Elder's authority. From this point onwards, the legitimacy of the Elder's rulership across Terra gradually waned. No voice acting does play a factor in that? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I'm so confused. I don't know if I know what you mean. No voice acting does play a factor in that. What do you mean by that? Skip the cutscenes, just the gameplay is slow for me. I mainly go for the character collection and get what he's getting. Yeah, I mean, when I first started out, I only chose to continue really playing this story when I was in the mood to read. If I wasn't really in the mood to read, then I wouldn't continue the story. Because I love the story, but sometimes it's like I either don't have the time, or I just know that it's going to be a long cutscene. That's how I am too. Yeah, fair. Yet if we look back on this war from a different perspective, we'll find a set of questions that naturally follow. You're saying with no voice acting in the cutscenes makes it a bit slow. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Suppose it was another Ursus race that had been ruling the country instead of the Hippogriffs. Would the revolution still have taken place? If, as the rulers, the Hippogriffs had not insisted on a policy of racial discrimination, they stopped taking Ursus wealth as their own and gave Ursus equal opportunity. Would the Hippogriff Empire's downfall have been averted? Or would it have come sooner? What if the Kagan's cavalry never set foot on these lands? Tallulah. I'm assuming you're probably with 9 right now? Hello. Are you here to listen to Miss Koshelna's lecture? Miss Koshelna. That's right. Her lectures on Imperial history are very popular. I've been noticing young men and women such as yourself listening in from the hallway. You aren't one of our students, are you? You don't look like a college student. You can actually go inside if you'd like. She's not going to mind if you stand in the back of the classroom. You'll be able to hear more clearly. No need. Her voice is pretty clear as is. Okay then. This lecture is almost over. Oh wait, hold on. They're a college student. I'm thinking this guy's a little kid. He's not a little kid. Okay then. This lecture is almost over anyway. Let's have other lectures to attend, so please excuse me.
By all means, please. You may not be able to find the answers to these questions in any textbooks, but I hope you will give them some thought. Let them occupy your brain as you eat, as you bathe, and even as you sleep. When an idea has lingered in your brain long enough, write it down. I'm very interested in your opinions. Okay, let's wrap it up here. Enjoy your brief freedom until the next bell.
Oh, dang. Is that a tear in the glove, or is that intentional? I can't quite tell. Like, this looks intentional. It's the back of the glove, and the fingerless part looks like it's intentional. I can't quite tell if this looks like a tear, or if it's just it wrapping around the fingers. Could be both. Looks like a bloody hand. Yeah, but I mean, different parts of her color scheme are red, so... I'll say my eyes were probably drawn to that because everything else, I just realized everything is monochrome except for the red. Red is the only color in her entire art models, right? Technically, we are getting the story. Voice acting, just, yeah, with the show. Yeah, and it might not be exactly one-to-one. Yep. That's true. I don't know. I'm excited to see how they go on with that. So far, with just the one episode, it's amazing. Without a doubt, it is amazing. I am very interested to see how they do with it, though. Because I've heard very mixed reviews. Most people estimate that this will take place over like the first 3 or 4 chapters of the game, with the 8 episodes. Which, to a lot of people, is also the chapters that are a little weaker in terms of the writing. And that's due to the translation team, I think, getting used to the way that it's written. And some of the themes just not fully translating over to English. Because Chinese is an incredible language, and it has words for everything and so many different ways to describe things. English, you hear a lot of the same stuff repeated, you know, just because we don't have that many ways to say one thing in English. We have a couple synonyms, but for the most part it's all the same. That'd be reasonable. And the 8 episode is a good call so they can see if people will actually watch it. Yeah. Which, telling by it was trending on Twitter for a little while, I think people are watching it. And, it's really good. And they've done it so far that I think people who even aren't a fan of the game can get into it. It does a good job of explaining some stuff. Yeah.
Do you have any questions, miss?
There are differences with how Chapter 0 in the game portrays it versus how the anime... Yeah, there are some differences already there, that's for sure.
Found you.
We're gonna do the Season 1 Part 2? Yeah.
Why don't you go into the city? To look for someone. Why is this someone worth the risk?
God, you said it yourself. We can't get anywhere close to the nomadic cities while we're in Ursus.
We want to pass judgment on her, don't we? Before she talks, she needs an answer still. Without this answer, she won't ever believe half a word she says herself. And neither will we. We shouldn't be believing her to begin with. She went into the city herself. What if she makes a run for it? All the efforts and sacrifices that went to rescue her, and all our plans about her going forward will all go to waste. They won't. She knows very well that she has nowhere to go. Besides, as long as you still trust me, I can guarantee you this. No matter where she goes, I will take her in again. I trust you, but that's based on everything you've done for us in the past year. You're not like her. You don't talk big. It's something that all of us like about you. It's a good thing. You should make sure you don't start picking up that habit. Are you worried I'll be influenced by her? I don't think that'll happen so easily. 9, a patrol unit is approaching. Stay hidden. Just as we predicted, in half an hour this route won't be so safe anymore. You better come back in time. I thought I would have seen you much sooner. Tallulah. Koshana. Couldn't have picked a more obvious name, could you? Foster. Names. Names are just a way to refer to people. If like the sound of this name reminds you of certain unpleasant memories, you can call me Violette. Never mind. Your name is of little importance to me. Just like your appearance, your name is not worth remembering. Why have you come then, Tallulah? Because you want a definite answer from me? Because you want me to tell you that yes, Koshte has left your body, and you're just Tallulah and no one else? In that case, you will get what you want. I can tell you exactly what you want to hear right now. The question then is, are you willing to believe me? You want me to believe a black snake? This is a new trick you're playing, Koshte. You gave me more than enough information to find you in the shortest amount of time. I can only assume you were luring me here. Have we gone back to our home then? Our home. Was yours and mine. That's not my home. It's nothing more than a ground zero of a conspiracy. A nest beloved of venomous snakes. That's an awfully hurtful way to describe it. But you read my letter nonetheless, didn't you? You remembered the channels through which Duke Koshte received the Scales correspondence. Not even the secret police who took over the dukedom can figure it out. It was sent 10 years ago, and its sender is tenured here at this college. I don't know if I should be gasping in admiration of how well prepared you are, or if I should be grateful that this channel stayed hidden for 10 years, while your scales have been long reduced to nothing. Does it make you happy that this territory has fallen into such neglect? Tallulah, under your rule they could have lived a much better life. They shouldn't have been torn to shreds by the Fourth Army. Stop pretending you care about them more than I do. Tell me, what is there in this small northern town for you to willingly stay here? Koshte, if I remember correctly, you preferred cities further south. Not only because the air there is more humid, but also because lands where you cultivated generations of authority are more suitable for your scheming. Not the tundra. The folk here lead a hard life. They have plenty to worry about sorting out issues with their food and harvest. The speeches you pride yourself on are like the artificial flower you wear. No purpose beyond aesthetics. Tallulah. If I told you I'm here because your footsteps can be found in the tundra, I'd say you're feeding me nonsense. The history of humanity is a history of struggle. You remember, don't you? You applied everything that I taught you through the years to your struggle. Do you remember all of that? Then shouldn't Tallulah, the fighter of the tundra, and Tallulah, the woman who succeeded the title of Duke, be one and the same to me? Yet you destroyed everything I built in the tundra. Did I? What are you truly blamed for this series of fatal mistakes in your heart. You actually thought yourself innocent. You wouldn't have needed a year and a half to ponder how you should die. The very moment your head turns, you will throw yourself into the next struggle. Tallulah, I know why you came to me. You want to use your judgment on me to judge yourself. You want to hear me repent so that you can start repenting yourself. What you want is a tiny, pitiable bit of mental comfort. Go on. You want me to go on? You thought I would let you witness my fury? No, Koshche. You don't deserve it. I've rehearsed everything you've said up to this very moment in my head, down to the very last word. A year and a half isn't that short, and I had nothing to do while I was imprisoned at Rhodes Island. If you want to survive this meeting, you'll need to say something more original. Very well. I can tell you've gotten more patient, thanks to that period of self-imprisonment. But I brought up the tundra not because I wanted to provoke you. Take a look at this school. Take a look at the students' faces. They believe that the sunlight of May will melt the tundra's snow. They also believe that Ursus, colder and harder than even the tundra, will change beneath their feet. They're selling their innocence with their despicable ideas. Do you think I'm trying to find the next successor among them? No, my dear. I'm just a normal university lecturer. The only things that I impart here are knowledge and ideas. I hold no authority or wealth. If they want authority, they can fight for it themselves. If they seek a conspiracy, they are free to find the most suitable techniques in my lessons. You want me to believe that the failure you experienced through me devastated you so much that you washed your hands of it all. Failure? I never thought of that as failure. Reunion was not destroyed in the Chernobyl core city, and neither was Kosche's plan. Right. You managed to stop Kosche. The war he sought? The war that could change? Oh, gosh, sorry. The war he sought? The war that could have changed Ursus' history in an instant never came to be. Ursus still went on the trajectory that Kosche had set for her. War is happening. The conflict between the council and army intensified, and the will of the people is sparking new flames through each and every conflict. And I will stand atop the most fertile soil, sowing the seeds to the best of my abilities. I will guide, or perhaps I should say spur, these revolutions to take root. I remember once you refuted the education of the masses as meaningless. If a ruler is so inflexible that she does not adapt to the changing tides, then she is undoubtedly following a path of destruction. You still see yourself as a ruler, I see. You actually haven't changed at all. I almost forgot that you hated that word as much as you hated Kosche's control. I told you long ago that I didn't care who was in charge. How many times has power changed hands since Ursus took these lands from the hippogriffs? Tallulah, you are me, and I am you. What we want is an Ursus that can yet spark fires from our hands. These fires will sooner or later engulf all of Ursus. No, not just Ursus. Victoria and all the other countries will be caught in the flames too. When the fire is over, these lands will become more prosperous. Will these lands become more prosperous? Or will they be dealt destruction? Ursus has walked its first millennium. I will guide it down its second and third. This is the meaning behind the Black Snake's existence. The Black Snake is immortal not because I want to live, but because Ursus must live. Can't be a glove? Oh? The Aslan heir has returned to Londinium. It seems that way. Sarkaz gave us this information in exchange for the Sarkaz messenger we returned to them. In exchange? They're merely using us to escalate the scuffle among the dukes. It couldn't be more obvious. We can also tell from their methods that the situation in Londinium has changed. And the Sarkaz are anxious. Did the Sarkaz say anything else? Nothing useful. Ever since the spy's cover was blown, we haven't got much news from Londinium. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Fortunately, our losses are still manageable. Right. There was another piece of news that might be important. We got wind of this from a Colombian arms dealer that we worked with. About a month ago, that organization called Reunion recovered their previous leader. You mean... Tallulah? All the information we've received thus far is correct. She could very well be a Draco.
Hey, a bagpipe. This music is very fitting. I'm music sets the mood so well, and I swear I'm like gonna freaking cry.
You having a laugh? No funny here now. Why would I do that?
Give me a slap. I'm sorry? Smack me right now. Otherwise, I might think I'm dreaming. Just slap me. Do it. Right now. Right here. Just right inside the face. Do it.
There's a wall over there. Knock yourself out. Try not to ram it so hard you knock it down, though. Otherwise you'll have some explaining to do to the county's mounted police. I'm not sure what to say. Are you really so shocked? I'm the one who's been going... Leader's gotta be alive, day in and day out. But I thought I could... You thought she'd be waiting for you to rescue her somewhere? Uh-huh. But it's more of a surprise, knowing that she made it out. Thanks, Tinchan. If it wasn't for you, I would have met Rhodes Island. If I hadn't joined Rhodes Island, they wouldn't have helped her get her out. I'm so happy. No hugging. And I'm so glad. At the very least, a little less squeeze. Tinchan, does that mean you're gonna leave then? You promised to help me rescue her, but she doesn't need me to rescue her anymore. Times like these, you think pretty fast, don't you? Tell you the truth, I've thought about it. Ever since I found out she'd escaped. Thinking of looking for her. Actually, I can kind of tell. Jinhoi Chia never gives up halfway. We've come so far, we finally found ourselves some clues. Bagpipe, I'll get to the bottom of this with you. Until the day the Spectre Force is exposed for all to see again. Only then will I do what I should have done long ago. I will find Tallulah. Think, Tallulah. Think with all the techniques that you learned from Koshche. Remember, everything I say comes from the bottom of my heart. No need. Will you kill me here, then? Try to avoid the Royal Guard's watchful eyes, so you don't have a sword. And so you must kill me with your flames. Will you commit such a horrifying crime in front of all my students? You have nothing but admiration for me. If I wanted to kill you, I wouldn't pick a method that would startle anyone. Don't forget, you taught me all of this. Will killing me satisfy you? That doesn't give you the satisfaction you need. I can give you a second, if not a third name. You're telling me that, aside from you, there is more than one black snake within Ursus's borders. You'd also think that I'm trying to deceive you to live longer. Your new body is... fragile. It wouldn't take any more work to kill you than it took to kill that old Fidia. What are you waiting for then? Quick, turn my body... Oh, her eyes are red. Quick, turn my body to ash and scatter it all across this dark hallway. Terrifying infected murderer reemerges in college campus. That's the headline that will dawn the front pages tomorrow. You wouldn't mind having that on your reputation. I should point out that I'm not afraid of the patrol unit who will be here in 3 minutes either. But your new old friends are waiting outside the city. They don't stand a chance against the royal guards. Even if they begrudgingly allowed you to return to Ursus because of those in control. They wouldn't tolerate murdering anyone on Ursus land. That's true. The royal guards found out that the immortal monster, the mastermind behind the Chernobyl incident, was right here. Do you think they would try to take me in? Or turn their attention and blades to you? So, why haven't you killed me yet? It's almost time. She's not back yet? Nine, you're mistaken about her, aren't you? If she doesn't show up, then it's time. Then all of you will evacuate as planned. And you? She's wearing my handcuffs, and that makes her my prisoner. I will take her in myself. Sounds like I saved you the trouble, then. Tallulah. You're back. Not a minute late, either. Is your business done? More or less. Still, you want to know what I got out of her? I'm going to spare your ears my long-winded grumblings. You'd have lightened up. You can find your sense of humor. So, what about the evil god? Did you slay him? She said that's not who she is anymore. And you bought it? No, but I'm also not the old Tallulah who would think that killing her would solve all her problems. I won't let her out of my sight. When the time comes, I will kill her myself. But I have a weird feeling about this. A weird feeling? The immortal evil god will die eventually. But I won't be the one to kill her. Ursus will kill her. Even now, she thinks she can bend human will. We will prove to her, though. One day, the people will awaken and abandon the ignorant conqueror. And on that day, there will be no more black snakes in Ursus. What about now, then? Now, before we come back here for the last time, we need to visit Victoria. So you decided to come with us. I'm your prisoner. I have nowhere to go except with you. Besides, you said it yourself. The infected are waiting for us. And that is the true end of Chapter 10. Wait, why only one of her token? Oh, come on, I gotta go and do these! Okay. Where are they? There it is. Abilities of Manfred. Deals additional necrosis damage. Recovers his military training effect slightly faster. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, that's not being done. Not on stream at least, because I'll probably friggin' rage. And I have yet to beat some of the ones of like chapter friggin' 6, 7, and 8. They're ridiculous. Okay, I'm redoing this. I'm redoing this. Sure. Okay, we're doing one more attempt at this. And we're going to try and change it up just a little bit so that I can actually go and get the 3 stars and fully claim all the rewards from the main stages of Chapter 10.
Oh man. What a freaking chapter.
戦いの時だ。
腰抜け野郎が。無法のどこだ。
Everyone,
There's
focus on
that.
fighting. Just leave treatment to me. Everyone, hang
言ってんじゃねえ。危ないロッコン少女。Take them out fast.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
How'd you rate the difficulty of all the other things you played through?
Not one step backwards.
Believe it or not, I don't think this is the hardest chapter. I genuinely do not think this is the hardest chapter.
整いました。Everyone, hang in there. たくあんず。
I struggled with Frost Nova the most.
お待ちしていたが見えるかしら。
当然一気にかかってこい。
I genuinely really struggled with Frost Nova.
Get a hold of your breathing.
Okay, just to make sure. And pop over there.
すぐに着くから。
Just for a mere moment.
Very well.
You know, I think fighting Frost Nova is honestly one of the hardest ones that I've done.
Yes, sir. If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield first.
What are you planning? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
たくあん。
Should have done that first. Oh well.
I've got a way to treat you here.
There we go. There's Manfred.
No matter what trouble we're 我が熱液が何時に死をもたらさん。
They're gonna go through.
What are you planning?
I'll leave you there. You'll die with them, and that's fine. Actually, no. We'll take that away so you can get back just a little bit earlier.
一気にかかってこい。ロッコン少女。Drop your weapon.
自分のための戦いを。
Go. Yep.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Wrong one. Place that there to keep you healed up. I can remove you as well.
Can I really do it?
Okay. Oh, it's going to take quite a while to get there. I mean, the chapter I expect to be the most difficult for me is chapter 9. Yeah, I won't lie to you. That chapter really freaking sucked. It didn't give me as much trouble as Frost Nova, but Mandragora really sucked for me. Wow, dang, Mudrock.
Very well.
Dang, Mudrock. Let's go. Okay, well. She lasted for a little bit.
What are you planning? Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
Mishigun's gonna be back up in just a minute. Why?
Not one step forwards.
ご安心くださいまし。 この毒は移りませんから。
No, I mean, like, why? Last time that killed him. That completely removed his first face. Why did it
お
not?
待ちしておいたのキス。
Did I just get really bad with the...
私のことはお構い。
I know why. 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 I didn't use Golden Globe.
Retreat at once, while there's still time.
I didn't use Golden Globe. I don't think Golden Glow did that much damage. But I know for sure I used Golden Glow last time.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Here we go. No, hey, no, get there.
Arrive
No.
at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
当然力と特攻少女ボルノーキリステンボルノーキリステン
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Event-wise, Mitch had the hardest mechanics.
This is chance. Stop!
ご安心くださいませ。
I don't know.
この毒 Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
I really don't know.
爆音付け
What up? How you doing? Unfortunately, you have come in pretty much right as the stream is ending. We're doing one last attempt to try and get this level to be a 3-star, and then this will probably be it. I'm so sorry.
我がについて何時
How about we don't do that?
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Oh, I was like, why does she have so much damage? Because she just tanked the cannon, that's why.
Yes, sir. Anya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
Having so much trouble with it? Well, I guess let this be a guide.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it. 爆音
Made up your mind? Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
爆音
I'm gonna let that wait.
初期化
Go ahead and do that.
こうだよ同胞たちすぐに着くから 私の輪郭が見えるかしら
やってやるって一気にかかってこい
Now's the time to help.
納豆ご飯特攻少女
爆音
納豆ご飯
Oh, wait, no, hold on, let's go to...
Yes, sir.
爆音付け全面たる柳山と
On the last attempt, I didn't both Silverash with Scotty. You're right, you're right. Also, did not use Golden Glow.
私の声に答える
Okay, wasn't enough to go and do that.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow. ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。アーツユニットチャージ中。
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Not one step forwards.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
His HP is not moving at all.
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage.
Do this to at least try and keep him at full. There we go. Oh, come on now, for the love of... Why won't you die? Oh, and Golden Glow again. There we go. There we go.
Never mind.
私のことはお構いなく。Get a hold of your breathing.
Yep, ouch, that hurts, but so be it. It is what it is. And all that. Ah, there, you're gonna sit there for another moment.
それは変わらないもの。
There you go.
声に応える。大地こその我が友。
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place you here.
My sword is cloaked in siege.
And you're going to charge.
当然力とエースな統合油揚げボナのキリステン
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Fix.
Not one step backwards.
I'm so tense. The distance. There.
I know it's going to hurt a lot.
Get a hold
That's
of your
fine.
breathing and relax.
I should have retreated her. Again, no, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my gosh, I think I screwed it up.
I will not make me angry. Arts unit, charge 中. Get a hold of your breathing.
やって一気にかかってこい
Oh my gosh, she charged it up too quickly. What did I do so differently? Okay. Okay. What did I do so differently?
Retreat at once, while there's still time.
It sucks. Yeah, I don't... What did I do the first time? I got it to here, and literally the one thing that, like, stopped me was one little slip up. I could have used... I remember I could have gone and done something about... The start of the second phase, you had Hoshi down. Okay. Right, I put her back up there. When I put her down there before. Because I had to use her this time in order to stop him because he just barely survived with just a little bit of HP. Okay. One more try. I think part of that may just be up to RNG. How many times he gets hit when he's not stunned by the cannon? I really hope it's not. That freaking suck. At the very least, I have this first phase down pat.
武器で私を傷つけるとき、何を感じるのかしら。
We have this, like, down to a science.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. I've got a way to treat you here.
一戦じゃ関東症状納豆ご飯 Moving out
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
納豆ご飯 Not one step forwards
I've got a way to
Drop your weapon 世相に炎を切り捨てやってやるってんだ世相に関東症状
Oh, I didn't place you down. That would probably change some things.
勝利か鹿だ世相に関東症状 This is Chen
Let's be careful here.
hang in there. 私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
The rage your father poured into you
ターゲット、ロック。Get a hold of your breathing.
Who? For what reason hast thou come?
どうぞ力と栄光関東症状油揚げ
Everyone, hang in there.
What are you planning?
初期化完了。I've got a way to treat you here.
Drop your weapon
自分のための戦いを。Everyone, hang in there.
当然一戦じゃね
見えるかし
え関東症
Ah,
状
no.
I'll do my best.
ボルノーキリスン
大地こその我が友。
世相に油揚げたくあんボルノーキリスン世相に油揚げ
The distance. There. 連綿たる山々となれ。
Acknowledged.
My sword is cloaked in siege. Arts unit. Charge it to.
There we go. Look at how much quicker his HP is going down. That's what was supposed to happen.
Gallantry reaches not.
There we go.
Sword
Yes.
thirsts for revenge. 初期化完了しました。No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Did Chen just not take any damage?
Get a hold of your breathing.
Did my like blink when she got healed or something, or did she just flat outright just not take any damage right there?
I've got a way to treat you here.
The negation chance happened. Okay, I went and I tested that with the other time that happened, but I
No matter
couldn't
what
get it to
trouble
ever
we're in,
happen
I'll
again.
Face it together with all of you. Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon. Can I really get away from me? Please! No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Ready to moveやってや勝利か Stop 世相に油揚げ
Okay.
Everyone, hang in there.
Very well.
Come on now. Come on.
This sword thirsts. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
What?
And you're here.
Oh, right, it does arts damage.
I'll face
Oh.
it together with all of you.
Forgot it did arts damage.
世相に炎を切り捨て
But also, screw you, it freaking missed 10 times in a row?
That's a load of bullshit. Pardon my language.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face
But that
it
is
together
a
with
load of
all
bullshit.
毒薬の準備が整いました。
Ready to move. Drop your weapon. Got it.
Still gonna keep you there. Simply draw the can. No,
Yes,
I shouldn't keep you there.
Everyone, hang in there. 初期化、ロード、完了しました。
Come on, 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 come on. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good.
I've got a way to treat you here.
I know that's gonna refill, recharge, whatever you want to call it. Yep, 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 yep.
This is Chen.
Very well.
Now I just need people who can hold him here. Just for a little bit longer.
What are you planning? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Just sit there. I'm so sorry if that came to the mic. Come on. I actually need you to move ever so slightly this time. Oh gosh, dang it.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Not one step backwards.
Can I get away from me, please? I've got a way to treat you here.
Come on! Yeah! Heck yeah!
さすがドクターでござる。切相だけでは何人か撃ち漏らしたやもしれないな。
Yeah! Oh man. That felt good. Cannon Fire Challenger's Medal. See what does that mean? Oh, I can't go and see that. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Unemployed available. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no. No.
どうしたの？目が
No.
覚めるやつでも飲む？
Needed to use the Emperor's Blade strategy for that. Yeah, that was a good call telling me to retreat, everybody. That was a good call. My heart is beating out of my chest. Level 86, dang. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near as high as some other people. Why did I go into here? This isn't where my medals are. I mean, sure, I'll go and collect like everything. You don't even see me manage my base. Oh, level 36? Oh, that's fine. I've been playing for a couple of years. I don't know how long you've been playing for.
どうしたの？目が覚めるやつでも飲む？
You're 103. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Back to the ARG. But still at chapter 7. I mean, that's fair. Everybody takes things at their own pace. 2 for sure, but then stop. And yeah, see, like that's the thing. How do I check my medals? Medals. House of Glory. Please ignore my very odd medal set. My medals are all over the place. When's the stage that lets you have a complete base? I... Wait. Was it chapter 4? That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was somewhere around there at least. Let's see, what was this? Take him home. 10-11 in any environment with a 3-star rating. 10-17 in any environment with a 3-star rating. Clear all non-extreme stages in episode 10 in adverse environment with 3-star ratings. Heck yeah. I don't know, can I check? Complete all extreme mode stages. Yeah, no, not today. Not today. Not today. Nope. Is it possible for me to check what those one-time rewards were? So it would have been right at the end, right? First clear. Nope, that's Amiya stuff. One, 1, 3, 4, and 4, 7. Yep, 4, 7 is the last one. That's the one that allows you to get a full base. You were spot on, chapter 4. It's done. I don't have the extreme things. That's... No. Not happening, not today. Yeah, we got this all done in inverse. We did it all. And I think the only 2 stages I don't have auto deploy on are 10-11, 10-15, and 10-16. That's it. Everything else I have auto deploy on. Or some is where I suggest people to stop the store if you just want to build units and clear some events. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Unfortunately, that's also pretty much right where the story really picks up and starts getting good. Because it's right near the end of Act 0, the prologue. Yeah, if you just want to build stuff up, that's definitely where I would recommend it. I stopped around Frost Nova. Because she freaking stumped me, and that's when I realized, oh hey, I've been doing everything like under level. Yeah, I did events here and there, but you can probably, well, most of the events that I've done have done reruns and stuff like that now, but the first couple events I ever did still have yet to do their reruns. At least if they did, I didn't see them. So you can tell a couple of events I did right when I was starting off. But most events now I've done reruns or something like that, so I've been able to go and clear them all. Okay, one last thing before we wrap it up. I do want to see if it's even if can we do it? Can we do this? Does it work? Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'll remove the sensor. I just want to see if this works. It's 100% not going to work, but I just want to see if it does.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. Everyone.
I mean, this first stage is going to go down pretty well. This one I have no doubts auto deploy will get through at least phase 1 pretty well. Because we shredded through phase 1. when I actually remember what to do. Of course, you guys helped me remember, so thank you for that.
怖がらないで同胞たちすぐに着くからゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますが
Good work since you did your damage when he was stunned by the cannon. Yeah, that's true. No, we also got the worst freaking RNG when he wasn't, so yeah, it should work. Here's another thing I'm interested in is seeing if Hoshiguma doesn't take damage again.
No matter what trouble we're in.
So now you can actually take the time to analyze it. Yeah, so whenever he has that aura is when he can actually dodge, because as you can see for a little while there, he doesn't recover it. Okay.
Not one step forwards.
Oh, she did take damage that time. On the other one, I redid it 20 times, and she never took damage.
Get a hold of your breathing
Interesting.
and relax.
Very interesting.
My sword is cloaked in sea chatter. Away from me, please!
Drop your weapon!
Very well.
With what do I
Oh wow, look at that, she actually hit a couple times there. She was down for about 15 or 20 seconds.
Target lock on.
Don't force my hand!
Get a hold of your breathing.
Darn, increasing attack speed.
Acknowledged.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
And then here he just sits for like 30 seconds while I sit there with nothing to do.
Not one step.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll fix ya!
What? What?
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
What?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, RNG with the damage reduction. She died earlier. I see. Well, that's not the damage reduction that I expected to have problem with the RNG on. Interesting. No, we'll retreat. I don't need the rewards. Very interesting. Nuke went off right in between Hoshi and Saga spawn, so Golden Glow got nuked. Yeah. Damage reduction changed when Saga could spawn. Yeah, poor GG. Oh, it looks so smooth though, it almost looked intentional. It was not though. think Hoshi was supposed to die like just a second earlier so Saga could get placed down. But that didn't happen. It's damage destruction. That it was Silver Ash's third deployment. Yeah. Well, whatever. I'm not. It's uncommon. There are other stages. Oh well, actually, never mind. There aren't a lot of stages. Never mind. Whatever. There aren't many units that are going to be using that, so I'm probably okay for now. And worst comes to worst, I could probably go and make it a little more consistent in the normal environment. But I'm not gonna do that today. That's a later thing. That's true, yeah. Okay though. Chapter 10 is done. Go ahead and switch over to the end screen. We did it! Normal's gonna feel like a cakewalk. Oh yeah. Yo! They pulled out the menu to go and close the VM. Apparently there is a game guide. It was a tutorial on how to download and play on PC. A video on how the controls work on PC. And info about events. I didn't know this thing had that. It's probably because it's officially partnered. Even if Golden Glow had to suffer. Yeah, no, poor Golden Glow. Oh my gosh. Chapter 10 is done. And so you know what tomorrow brings in. The Golden Age will return again. Tomorrow, we have a new event. Tomorrow brings fish. Tomorrow brings a lot of fish. My question is, Skywars of Threatening Seas. I don't remember the full thing. I'm gonna have to rewatch the trailer. That's the only part because everybody freaking memes the heck out of the Golden Age will return again. That's the only part of the saga I remember. Yeah. My big question is, will Adriana appear in here? She's a part of the Abyssal Hunters. But everybody forgets she exists because it's only the big three. Gladia, Scotty, and Spectre. Adriana just kind of exists. She exists, she's a part of the Abyssal Hunters. She's there, I swear. I didn't get her module for nothing. She sticks with the land ship? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The big three because, well, honestly, just look at them. I think Adriana's design is pretty cool. That may just be me, though. That may just be me. But, regardless, the event comes out in time for the next stream. She's pretty, has a cool design. I'm not reading that sentence. I can't say I spend exactly a lot of time in that sort of parts of the community. So, sure, I guess. I don't exactly know how to respond to that. Okay then. All right then. Yeah, that is what we're playing tomorrow. We'll get back onto a normal schedule and Runa for a second. No, you're all good. That was fun. Yeah, that is what we're playing tomorrow. That is what I want to check out. I have no idea if it'll be story like this, where it goes in terms of each individual level. Regular scheduled killer fish people, yeah. Or if it's going to be operator records sort of things. Not operator records. Special records, that's the thing. Special records where it's just each one, you just go and you pay for the cutscene essentially, and you can read it all. I don't know which one it's going to be. We'll figure that out, I guess, when it shows up. Usually they alternate, at least in my experience, kind of alternates between per battle cutscenes versus just you purchase each one and get to view it at your own leisure. With the tapes. So I'm assuming it'll be the tapes. With the special cutscene things. And not on a per battle sort of thing. But it seems like Near Light's approach. Okay. So it's more battle and then a cutscene and a battle and then a cutscene, if I'm remembering Near Light correctly. Regardless, we'll figure it out. We'll see the story. And fortunately, we now have a lot of OP and a lot of Arundum, as well as a few just free headhunting stuff from the shop because the shop reset. I didn't buy any ones with the yellow swords, don't worry. Though it is seriously tempting. Although Near Light had a script about as long as Chapter 8, yeah. That is true. Near Light was good though. I won't lie about that. I enjoyed Near Light. Yeah, regardless of what it is, we'll make our way through it. We'll do some poll. There's quite a few people in this upcoming banner that I am very, very interested in. So we'll see if we can pull them. And add another one to the list of operators who I really need to be upgrading, but I'm way too freaking slow, and I'm currently upgrading like 30 operators at once, so I'm way too spread out and it's not efficient. Gonna have to skip this banner? Aww. Well, I wish you best of luck in whatever you pull next. After tomorrow, after the next stream, whatever time it happens to be where you are, after the next stream, then we should be back onto regularly scheduled. So next stream will be Arknights, and we'll do that. I want my Gallial. That is fair. That is 100% fair. Let's see. Next stream will be Arknights, and then the stream after that, we'll be hopping back into Library of Ruina. So that's the plan for the next two streams. New event in Arknights, and then back into Bibliophobia. So that should be fun. Which, by the way, I have a short of my first stream of it on YouTube. You should check it out. Shameless plug, just saying. But yeah, so that's the plan for the next two streams. And then past that, we should be like back on a regular schedule where we just kind of rotate through everything. That should give us enough time to go ahead and continue all the other games that we've been playing, but also give us enough time to go through whatever the new event is, and then eventually at some point go through the monthly squad with IS2, all that sort of stuff. That should allow us, if I'm calculating all the days and stuff like that correctly. I say calculating, but it's literally just going 1, 2, 3. You know. Okay. But I think with the end of chapter 10, I think it's time we wrap it up. If you enjoyed what you saw today, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to just say, hey, I like what you're doing. Keep up the good work. It is also a nice and easy way to get notifications. So if you're interested in getting notifications for when I go live on Twitch or Twitter, a follow on their respective platform will get you their notifications. See you later. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for joining me on the story. If you're interested in checking out any of my past content, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I have all the VODs, and like I shamelessly plugged earlier, the occasional short highlighting funny bits of streams, or just kind of a real quick montage reel of what happened over a stream. That's why you choose to show your support though. Whether it's here in Twitch, on Twitter, or on YouTube, I appreciate all of it. It means a lot to me. Good night, Nightmare. Hope you have a nice night. And I hope everyone has a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time they happen to be in. And I hope to see everyone again later. Thanks y'all for coming and hanging out.